When's Mason gonna get here?
No idea. Yeah, I assume he's on his way, but he also lives 45 minutes away.
Yeah, I myself would like a ballpark.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why we're just gonna start. Because you guys can honestly just go find him whenever, and he can go to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, I know, I know,
On our shoulder.
I know. It's that kind of thing right now, but
Twig will pick him up like a suitcase and bring him with.
Mara,
Grab by the tail, drag like luggage.
oh god, no.
don't bully the poor woman.
All right, who remembers what happened last time?
Genocide.
We massacred the frogs and then went back.
Genocide. What else?
Frog baby.
Scarlet's
Yep.
pregnant.
Bones and keys.
2 different babies. Bones. David, what do you remember?
Let's see. We got genocide,
Mhm.
some more genocide.
Mm-hmm.
Black Market Man.
Mm-hmm.
Twig tackles Scarlet Part 3.
Mm-hmm. Will there be a part 4? Probably.
Giving the shiny thing back to Scarlet.
Mhm.
I am Goose.
You are Goose. Alright, so last time on Dancing with Tears and a Drink, Twig and Garmer finally made it to the Grung encampment. I'm just gonna read it off as quick as I can.
Copy.
Where Garmer's placed in a Kang pillory, Garmer distracted the only posted guard by telling him about the sea, the sky, and the mountains while Twig met your new companion, Cux Galahor, another Lithid magic fighter, because there are 2 now, and talked to the mouse and merchant. Yeah, you're both Lithid and you're both fighters. Huh.
Oh wait, is Cox an Eldritch Knight?
Twig is a...
Is Twig an Eldritch Knight?
He's a heretical arcane archer. He's like you, but he shoots arrows.
I knew. Sorry,
Yeah.
continue.
Oh, no, it's fine. You guys talk to a mouse and merchant, which is the black market guy, Imika Dustra. After killing the Grung guard, he lends Garmer a Vopal sword to be entertained. While that happened, Mara and Pyrio, running back to Scarlet, who met Mara's family, decided it'd be best to just disappear for a while. Scarlet decided to drink milk and go to the Ebon dimension, where there was a sky, a peaceful forest, and no bickering or banter. And most importantly, no people. So, yeah, Scarlet seemed really happy about that. Almost immediately after Mara did find Scarlet, they headed out to find Garmer and Twig, left Jane behind yet again. Literally nobody ever grabs her, despite her like being more powerful than all of you. Which I love. I find it hilarious every time. Scarlet, you ran into a bone devil that took the hit and run approach. Garmer, Cux, and Twig decided genocide was the best route. You all met up, have a large grasping fight for the lavalier before Twig finally drops it, with Pyrio's Rima onto Scarlet, who gained a small beak and grayish skin. You made your way back to Mara's village, Scarlet taking care of the Grung baby found. The Twig kills... Yeah, the Twig. The Twig kills a goose that Cux left alive, taking over its body and terrorizing Scarlet. You have all completed a long rest. For the sake of making it easy, you all had Rima just before you went to bed. I'm not going to give anybody any withdrawal or anything. You all have a dream. Each of you are in the starting tavern, even Mara and Cux. Nobody else is there, just the 5 of you. It's still decrepit and rotten, just as you found it. 1 plate of Mego-ridden food is eaten. It's in front of Twig. Wonder why? Yeah. Well, 4 others just have the imprints of faces on them. You see a letter in front of you, and you all wake up with another parcel Rima. Lots of screaming cat children running around while Solon is cooking. You hear Drakena saying halt, and the children all coming to a stop. And they're still screaming. There's a lot of noise coming from outside of the longhouse, and Scarlet seems to be missing. You can all read your letters.
Which one?
Yes.
Any of them, all of them.
Yes.
Some of you got 2. Yep. And I'm going to go into secret chat, and one at a time, if you have any questions, you guys can just pop in. Because why not? Alright, so each person got a letter from a different creator of the. Okay, hi.
Hey, who the fuck is Ugu?
Ugu? You got Ogman. Did it only come up as Ugu?
No, I just don't know how to pronounce it, so I said
Oh, okay.
Ugu. Because why not?
Ogman is the tiefling from the trial. The one without. Yep. The bartender that you go to if you don't take any liquid with Rima.
Oh.
Mhm.
I don't know how I feel about that one. Who is Zizzy?
You are a friend of Squiddy, so that is your only hint.
I'm gonna assume that it's this demon guy that Twig was talking about.
Possibly.
It's the only one that makes sense.
If you want to do a history check, you can.
Oh boy, history.
History.
Sure, why not?
At disadvantage because you're remembering a name that he said one time.
So that cancels out the advantage.
Yep.
Well, that's a nat 2.
Alright.
So, 6.
Cool. Could have been.
I assumed that was what it was going to be, even if I didn't roll. It was probably this thing?
Yeah, honestly, it was a DC 15. Then you would have gotten like a definite, but. You have the most vague for sure.
I have the most what?
You have the most vague one for sure.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea where the hell it's talking about going and doing fight thing.
Blah, 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 letter to Garmer.
It says, "Come play with
Squiddy's
me
friend.
sometime."
Yeah, come play with me sometime. If you entertain me, you'll live and even be rewarded as Squiddy was. If not, I'll kill you until you can. This is X. So that could be a good thing to ask Twig about if he remembers. David definitely remembers. It might take a minute.
It's a matter of
but
if Twig does, though.
It's a matter if Twig will be willing to actually speak normally to you about it.
Speak normally? Twig speak normal?
Yeah, Twig speak normal. This happened in his solo session. That was the only time he ever saw them. And that was... Actually, I want to see how long ago that was.
A while. That's what I'm guessing.
It was August 12th.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
A little bit, yeah.
Well, that's all the questions I had.
Alright, sounds good. Send in the next one. Or if anyone else has questions, you can just ask me to go over.
I have a very minor question, which I could probably just DM you.
Okay. Actually, here, just go into the other chat. It'll be easier.
Yeah, does my character know who Grim is?
You do not. In fact, nobody else does either.
Alright, my character doesn't... Alright, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that's how they named the hives. They used the last name. I did not know that name.
Oh, no, I just came up with that because I wasn't sure, and I was like, I probably don't have enough time to actually ask. Twig, he's the Twig hive because they all share one name, and then I assumed that Cux was going to be like the unique part, and his was Sir. He's Sir Twig as the unique.
Yeah, I see.
Right. If you want that to change, we can totally change it.
I don't know. I'm very curious about the little snowflake part. If that's supposed to mean anything that my character doesn't know. But I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Alright.
Anyways, yeah, see ya.
Spider.
Yeah.
How many questions do you have?
0.
Cool.
20 questions.
Perfect. That makes it easy. David, any question?
I think I know what I'm. Yep.
Wait, say boss. What? Oh
I think I'm
no.
good.
Bonjour means hello.
Oh, okay. Bushu. Okay.
Bougie.
I hate it.
There's
David,
a lot
why?
going on. Oh, did you ask him about it?
No, he sent me a meme.
Oh, okay.
It's a bullpup revolver. I hate it.
Alright. You do all wake up. Everybody has another parcel Rima. Everyone has a long rest. And Scarlet's missing. What would you all like to do?
Hold on, when you say everyone, does that include me?
Yes. Well, no, sorry. Rima, no.
Oh.
You're awake and you got a long rest, yes.
Alright, got it. Do y'all know where the other one went?
Nope.
The other one.
I mean, they never got your
It was
name,
Scarlet, right?
so.
Scarlet's the one with the, Scarlet is the one with the animal augmentations, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Is there anyone else besides the party in our room?
Yeah, there are 4 screaming children that are currently halted pretty much midair.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you see a young man making breakfast and what looks like an older version of Mara screaming at the children.
Slowly cranes head over. Alright,
Hyonk.
this is how tribal life was.
Are you going about your business making or skinning?
Yeah, I'll field strip the animal.
All right. Let's see.
I assume that it'll be what we discussed yesterday? Was it yesterday? I think it was.
Yeah, and you're gonna be getting 80 pounds of meat. So it's not like an overly big elk, but it's still pretty decent. And you know how to do this. You've done it before.
It's a good kill.
Yeah.
That's a really damn good kill.
Yes, especially since I got its bones.
Yeah.
I attached the
Keeping
bones to
the
my
antlers.
armor.
What do you do with the? Oh, you're attaching to your armor.
Yes, I just stick it on and hope it sticks.
Okay. You're able to spend time on your armor and like connect it.
Black elk antlers.
Yes.
And TLERS. Various liquids.
Alright, well, if none of you are gonna do anything, Jacana stops yelling at the children and looks over to Twig and like pretty apologetically and says, "Can you go check what's going on outside? There seems to be a ruckus going on. Something's happening."
Just twigs, full send. Just going outside, gonna see if I can fly.
Alright, Hyonking, waddling Twig runs outside. Alright,
I'll follow after him.
okay. You see quite a few shifters running around with weapons drawn. It almost looks like they're searching for something.
Oh god.
Or someone. You hear a lot of screaming like, "It's over here! There's some weird shimmering gate."
Gate?
Gate?
By the way, what do shifters look like?
They're... I don't know really how to describe them. I guess kind of like,
Somewhat
Like
furry.
human, yeah, human with
anime?
like cat features for this clan.
A cat girl.
Kind of, yeah. That is the
Like
best way to describe it.
Alright, got it.
Yeah, like a demi-human, I guess. It's the best way. Did
An anthro.
you say an ant girl?
No,
Anthro.
anthro.
Oh, anthro, yeah. No, not really anthropomorphic. Like, they're still humaning, like, nature. They just become more animal-like
Like a
when they
cat from
shift.
Cat.
Oh god, that'd be
Cats from
terrifying.
Lisa.
I would never want to meet a cat from Cat in person.
Yeah, no.
It's an abomination.
Mhm.
I point at one of the shifters and yell, Cat, tell me what is this gate you speak of?
I really have to get over there. There's been a murder. Goose, our attack goose, dragged himself from the woods. He was stabbed by some strange weapon and honked at us. We followed the blood and saw a path. Like 2 people were being dragged. Ash and Vapor were killed last night. We found a cut in Swill's tent. Her artifact was stolen, and there's some strange door appearing in the woods behind wood storage.
Reveal the path to this thing.
Okay, I have to go there anyway.
Behind it, yes.
He's gonna start running.
We follow.
Yes.
Hyonk and Goose. Like, you see some people as you... Are you hyonking on your way, by the way?
Obviously. I'm just gonna
Alright.
honk at everyone I pass.
Alright, every time you honk, everyone looks at you like, Goose! Oh. They just get sad.
Real depresso espresso.
Chunk, chunk, chunk.
Wait, hold on. Spider?
Mhm.
I'm just now reading the message that you sent in general. What the hell happened?
They finished watching the episode.
The Ethan. You know what? I'll take it. That's a better way to spell
Ethan,
my...
that's how they spell Ethan.
I love that. I would love to change my name to that.
To Ethan?
Yeah,
I think.
Ethan. Alright,
Ethan.
Ethan. Are you guys gonna tell the party about what happened, or... You were asked to, like, you know, go out and see what was happening. You just kind of ran off.
Yeah.
We
I
gotta
assume they were
scout it out
following
first.
us.
No, I'm gonna stay with the family.
So Cook's wanted to go back and Twig wanted to follow.
Twig's gonna
No, I will
follow.
follow the duck.
Okay. It takes you quite a bit, say about 15 minutes. And as you round the trees, you can see a bright... You're behind log storage. If you look at the other map, the shittily drawn one by me, all the way on the right side. Like, kind of close to the center. You see a bright shimmering rainbow portal, like a giant double doorway. And you see a lot of shifters just surrounding it, their spears and blow darts, or blowguns pointed. Swill walks around, looks at both of you, and just kind of says, "Where are the rest of you?"
Duck, explain to them.
Duck!
Hyonk, still intent. Hyonk!
Oh god, the prepubescent goose.
Oh,
Oh Jesus. Okay, go get them. We need them to check this out.
Just turns and starts waddling away full speed towards tent. Hyonk!
No!
Swill looks kind of
Duck, Can you
sad.
not fly? Can you not fly, Duck?
Can I?
Can you?
Well, I'm gonna find out.
You're gonna try to fly?
Yep, might as well.
All right, you can fly. Takes you a little bit of a startup, but you can do it.
Well, I'm flying back to the tent now. I'm gonna
Oh.
fly through that doors when I get there.
By the way, I looked up Goose 5e just now. The first thing that came up was Untitled Goose Game. Goose.
Aha!
As yeah, somebody actually made it. It is terrifyingly strong.
Yeah,
Just I've seen it before.
It's like a monster. Interesting.
At will, arcane lock, shatter, fear, thunderous smite, wrathful smite.
Oh.
Its action is to honk. All creatures with of the goose's choice within 120 feet that can hear it has to make a DC 15 saving throw or become enraged.
Oh god.
It has 78 HP. It's 12d8 plus 24 HP.
It's a god.
It is a god. I'm only gonna give you the speed. Actually, not even that. You have a 15-foot walking speed, and you have a 30-foot fly and swim speed now.
Just.
So flying is faster. Alright, so you're flying back to the party?
Yep.
Okay. Oh my god, a dire goose.
No.
Deep goose. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heads. You know what? Next time. Next time.
There's a dragon with 5 heads.
Oh, Tiamat. Yeah.
Yeah,
Tiamat.
Tiamat goose.
No.
Tia goose.
Can I polymorph Tiamat?
Continue that sentence and die.
Alright,
Into
so
a slug.
so Twig, you fly back to Mara's house. Are you getting the party? And Cooks, are you following?
No, I stay by the portal with my sword drawn, intently waiting to, to kill whatever goes through.
Okay. So far, nothing is coming through. Twig, you're back at Mara's house. What do you want to do?
Okay. Hold on. Describe the house to me. Is there a what style is this? Is it more like
It's a longhouse.
Pretty much, yeah.
okay. Are there any doors, windows open currently, or is there no fire in the heart?
I mean, there's kind of a door. It's more of like there's
A
like
tent
cloth. Yeah, I was gonna say cloth in front of it, but yeah, tent flap.
Just what openings can I fly through? That is the best question.
There are windows. Are they open? You can try to find out by getting closer.
You know what? I'm just gonna straight smash through a window, dive bomb in.
Alright, cool.
Hyonk.
How fast do you want to go?
Full speed.
Yeah.
Are you gonna full send it?
So it's gonna be some speed.
Cool. You are taking 12 points of bludgeoning damage and flying face first into a window. It's not quite glass, and you do smack into it and fall. It does not break.
Bonk! Look over. What was that?
I assume he honks as he falls, like, eh. So you can probably figure out something that stupid is probably Twig.
It's a fair assumption.
We love Twig, but also like the antics of Twig.
I'll stuff
with
those
that.
2 ladders into ladders? No, letters.
Oh, you don't have any physical letter.
Oh, I don't?
Nope, it was just a dream.
It was only just a dream.
Yeah. You woke up in that starting tavern that you haven't seen in almost a year now, and you found the letter in front of you. Then you guys woke up after reading it.
God, it's really been that long, hasn't it?
For Garmer, yeah.
Yeah, that was a reference that nobody got. I apologize.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I guess I'll pitter-patter over to the window and look out.
Okay. You can see kind of the beak and one of the twitching feet of Twig.
Okay. I'll exit,
Okay.
grab the duck by its neck, and set it properly.
Twig, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do that little goose hiss at him. For grab me by the neck.
Alright.
Just looks the duck in the eyes. I will
Yeah.
rip your beak off.
Oof. By the way, Mara's house is kind of like it's a mixture. I don't want to call it just a straight longhouse because it's a longhouse mixed with like a tent.
A long tent?
It's kind of like a long tent, sure. We can go with that. We'll call it a long tent from now on.
I've lived in a long house. They're fun.
They can be
I've lived
very
in a
beautiful.
long-
Well, they're not supposed to be beautiful. It's more function.
Well, I said they can be.
Wow, wow. Chicken man.
I will release the goose.
A portal has appeared.
Is that it?
We're not sure where it goes, and we're missing someone.
Jukena looks over like, what's a portal? All the children stop and look intently at you guys.
Slowly looks over. It's a magical door that takes you to different areas of existence. Don't walk through it because things will eat you.
Can we go, Auntie? You just hear like all the kids just really excited about it, jumping around.
Uh-oh.
Like, no, you can't. They start running towards the door, and she says, "Halt!" again, and they just freeze.
You have to command the
Corral
children.
them back into their room.
Oh, they're like literally frozen in place.
Yes, but it's like when she stops, Goose will help move them back to room.
Oh, okay. She's gonna be holding them until you guys leave, just so she can
Ah.
like get a handle on them. Yeah.
That's a nifty trick.
Well, gotta have some magic here, right?
Fair.
I think all mothers need some magic.
My mother would disagree.
She might not have raised this many children at once.
No, just me. And he'd turn to leave.
Okay.
I guess I'll go get Jane this time so we don't leave her behind, too.
Yay! Jane slept out in the woods because nobody told her where to go.
Time to find Jane.
Alright. Twig, it would take you, if you're flying and you ask around, it would probably take you about 5 minutes to find her because you can just fly over everything without following the path.
Them's the plans.
If you're just gonna find her and then lead her immediately to where everyone's gonna meet up, then we can just skip you and then go to everyone else. And Mason's
Yeah.
here.
That actually might work a little better because I gotta go grab my food quick, so
Go for
I
it.
will.
Mason.
And I should be right back.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry for the delay.
It's okay. You didn't miss all too much. There's a portal, Scarlet's gone, and you can read your letter.
Okay, give me a second.
I'm just gonna assume Mara's gonna go with the majority of the party when they leave. So,
Probably.
Garmer, did you want to go to the portal?
I will find my way there.
I mean, you can ask pretty much anyone.
I'm just gonna follow the sounds of, I assume, screaming.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to wait for Mara and Twig to get back.
That's fair.
But Scarlet,
Oh god.
hi.
Hi.
You wake up in a tree,
Yep.
or you stop meditating in a tree.
Yep.
And you were about half an hour out of the village, right?
Yep. Oh god, sorry.
You okay?
My sister just told me I miss Big Butter Jesus' thin lips. And I don't know how to react.
Tell her it's now immortalized.
No. I hate it. Okay, anyway.
What would you like to do?
Oh
You wake up with a new parcel of Rima.
god, okay. Well.
And you feel like you kind of remember something about a bean.
Oh, that's what that is. Well. Tell me why my brain didn't immediately assume that that was me. Everyone was like, oh yes, plot. Instead of, oh
Yes.
yes, I left a magic fucking bean. Oh, well,
You left a very interesting bean that I think you'll have fun with. Scarlet will have no idea, though.
Yeah. He's gonna take his Rima. He's gonna have to take it.
Okay.
Let's do... Fuck it. Alcohol. Rum.
You gonna do rum?
Yep.
Oh, fun!
Uh-oh.
I get to do something none of us have done yet.
Oh, no!
Oh, hold on, I have to open up. Cool, do you want everyone to hear this, or do you want to secret shit it?
I don't know what it is.
You get a memory.
Here's fine.
Cool. Blah, 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 blah. Let me quick find it. What the hell are your memories?
I sent them to you, I know that.
Oh no, that's not those memories. Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Mist starts overtaking the tree that you're on, and you're brought back to your childhood home. You hear a knock at your door. What do you do?
Oh no! Why would you do this to me? Well, gotta open the door. Who the fuck?
Alright. You open the door and you see your childhood friend Tila, a young pretty elf that would come take care of you and play. She's a little bit older than you, but you remember that she was always really nice. You look at yourself in the mirror near the doorway, and you can see that you're also just a child. Come on, it's time to eat. Stop wallowing in the house. We have to draw water and Mom will have our hides. Look,
Oh.
your mom can't come back, and I'm sorry. But the longer you stay here, the longer it'll take to move on.
Oh, bitch! Oh, that's gonna hurt Scarlet. Oh, he's gonna shut the door.
You're just shutting the door on her?
He's just shutting the door.
Alright. She stops you, and she's considerably stronger than you. She's like, you're so silly. Tila starts dragging you away out of the house, taking you by the hand, and starts skipping. You see that all around the house, the ground is covered in snow and frost, and the trees are burnt down, yet the flame is green. Like all of them are still on fire, but most of them are burnt down. Tila gleefully hums as she brings you to the well that you remember all too well to draw some water. What would you like to do?
Well, time to help draw some water.
Okay.
Where's the bucket?
Let me grab it. She's gonna start, like, climbing into the well.
Oh, that seems unnecessary.
Are you saying that?
Yes.
Okay. But it's too far down.
Okay. I don't have a rope. Yes, I do. I have
And
two.
she falls.
Oh, no. Can I catch?
You can certainly try.
I'm certainly gonna fucking try. What is that?
Dexterity saving throw for me.
No! That's a nat 1. Don't think I did
With
anything.
disadvantage because you're a child, but you know what? Doesn't need it.
Yeah, no, because that was a 2.
Aww. Okay. She falls in, and you hear her start to scream. And you remember she can't swim.
I'm jumping in. I'm jumping in. I'm jumping in.
Something stops you from jumping in.
Oh god, what's stopping?
In fact, you're literally standing on top of the opening to the well, but you can't go in.
Oh. What?
Your heart's filled with guilt as you watch your childhood friend die, just drowning in the cold water. You find it strange that you don't really remember this happening, as it was the first time you've seen this before, yet it seems so real. Tila was your best friend, and the one you promised to protect. The mist starts closing in around you, and you fall into the well.
Oh no.
Yeah. As you do fall, you knock your head against the hard stone walls of the well. You can see the water's surface rushing towards you, and you black out.
He's never drinking again.
You are the first person to take it with Rima. That has been there since since before I knew anything about Scarlet. That was just there. So it was perfect that it was you.
You know, I'm looking at the document, the English version of the document, and I didn't yet translate the passage about how his childhood friend just disappeared right before he got sick. I mean, his childhood friend was an elf named Beltrano, and he was a boy, but still!
A little different.
My lord.
Don't worry, when you wake up, you're gonna remember it's not your memory.
Oh, but it's someone's. Oh, never
It's
doing rum
someone's.
again. I have passed out. Glorious!
Mason and Twig, are you here? Or
I
Mara
assume
and Twig.
Mason's here because he keeps.
Aye, Captain.
Okay. Oh god.
Sorry. I had some throat.
Twig is back.
Okay, hello Twig. Good timing. You didn't miss anything at all.
I didn't, huh?
Nope. Not a thing.
I got caught up to speed. Random Catman, Portal, and Spider and Scarlet had an near mental breakdown.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Alright, so is everyone meeting up at where the portal is? Except for Scarlet?
Mara probably followed along. It's like, what's this? Panic. Portal.
You don't know what a portal is, so. But you heard there was some magic gate, or like some magic entrance to somewhere else
It's a door that is simultaneously magic.
will eat you. Like something will come out and eat you, so don't go in. That's what Gartmer essentially said.
My Garmer senses are tingling. Do you know what they are? It's the sense of hearing. Of me hearing Garmer say not to go into the portal.
Exactly.
It's pretty clear he was saying it to the kids, though.
Even
Oh, you
so.
were, but Mara doesn't know what a portal is, and Mara heard it, so.
I assume that nobody in this tribe knows what anything that is akin to a portal is.
Nope.
I mean, they know what doors are, and those are basically just portals that aren't magic and only go to one place.
They do,
Listen here, you little shit.
but they don't know the word portal, just like they don't know the word mountain, but they know the word hill.
And they know the word door.
They do know the word door. And gate. Surprisingly enough, they know common. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Alright,
How convenient.
what's with the cat? Oh, it's Catman, okay. Anyways, so is everyone there? Twig, you already got. Jane, you're there. Cux is already there. Scarlet's passed out.
And not there at all, anywhere near you.
Mm-hmm. You all have more Rima. None of you have taken it yet. Except for Cux.
Big drink of a cup full of blood with some sparkly powder.
Okay.
Just while looking at the portal like it's a cup of coffee.
Just reading your mooding newspaper.
Shit.
Well, feck.
It is a bright, shimmering rainbow portal.
It's a sphere of annihilation.
Oh, wouldn't that be fun? Swill is there, and she's looking
Throw
at
the grung
Mara.
into it.
She's looking at Mara disappointed. Yeah, you still have the grung baby.
Oh yeah, we did, don't we?
Yep, you left that back with Dracana.
It's probably safer there.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, wait, I thought we put the baby in the stasis.
Nope.
We didn't put it.
We don't know that it's a stasis bag entirely.
You do now, considering it was 8 hours ago when you put the elk in after it was killed. And it
That's fair.
still smells fine.
I think dead things will just not decay in a bag of holding.
No, they
So,
do.
They do.
In a bag of holding, they decay.
Yep.
Time still goes on in a bag of holding.
Which is weird because
Well,
you
that
would
doesn't
think that the
necessarily mean
bacteria
decay.
suffocate.
Anaerobic bacteria would probably be fine.
Oh, true.
Anyways. Lovely. Mara, Swill is looking at you, disappointed and clutching at her, like, cluster of necklaces.
I have no idea what she's disappointed about. Nope, not at all.
Nope.
It couldn't be the weird monster portal that just showed up out of nowhere the moment I brought these people into town.
I know, right?
Oh no.
She's shaking her head and points at the portal like, you guys are going to be checking that out.
Mara sort of just like glances back and forth like,
Okay.
Sure, why not?
Shall we destroy this portal?
We can't brandish a
Don't
sword.
tempt
No, I'm gonna brandish. I'm gonna reach into the bag of stasis and pull out like one of the cheap fucking like wooden flint napped spears.
Okay.
Can I push the tip of the spear into the portal and then like hold it there for a couple seconds and then pull it back out?
Yeah, nothing happens.
Nothing. Nothing changed.
Nope. Not a thing.
Okay, I'll put the spear back and I'll wander in.
Are you going to have any weapon drawn?
I will have my hand resting on the pommel of the glass longsword.
Okay.
Like, you know, that kind of relaxed kind of pop.
Yeah. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, like you tense up and you can easily get it.
Yeah, but it's more like it's just cosmetically there to like you're resting your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, in like movies with knights and stuff, like they've got like one hand on their sword while they're just standing talking to people.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's called a rest pose.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't know the specific name. That's cool.
So,
It's literally
what is
just there
the...
so keep your hand near your weapon, but not in a threatening manner.
Mara does not know what a lamb is. And, so it was a dream. While you were asleep, you guys were in the starting tavern. Mara has no idea where that was, but you do see your entire party there. Mara and Cux were both there as well.
Wow.
Yeah, and Twig's plate of maggot-riddled food was still gone.
Well, I guess Mara wouldn't know that I said Faye. Man, my throat's killing me today.
Get a
Not
lozenge?
pain-wise, it's just junk skin stuck in it.
Okay. Get a lozenge and drink water.
I've got a can of Pib. I don't think it's helping.
Nope, doesn't sound like it. So what is the party order? Garmer's going first.
But he definitely has his shield.
Okay.
I'll go after Garmer.
Alright.
I mean, Mara would probably like, kind of like, just like point at the portal and just kind of point to Swill. It's like, what is that?
That's what you're here to find out.
Nonverbal. Because this is Oni now.
So I assume it's gonna be Garmer, Cux, Mara, and then Twig.
Suppose.
Is
And then
anybody
Jane.
else having... And then Jane, and Pyreal.
Mara would probably take her Rima though.
Okay, with what?
This seems like a tea situation. I'm too tired for this crap. Gonna drink some tea.
Cool!
Gonna have a nice cup of Earl Grey with some cocaine mixed in.
I imagine it's more like barley tea.
Everybody in the party, like, that's currently there, except for Mara. You see everybody's, like, look really startled and back away from all of you. Because Mara did just disappear. You guys still see her, but...
Stop. Slowly
Mercy,
turn.
Where did the elf go?
I'm not an elf.
is a shifter as well.
Oh, shoot.
The elf is
What did
gone
you
too,
drink?
so... Mara, that was that you.
Oh, okay. Can you repeat that? I didn't catch what was happening.
What did you drink?
Oh. Mara drank tea. It's the first time hasn't drunk blood.
Yeah. You see a strange, pale young woman, neither tiefling nor human. You don't know what a tiefling is, but you still see something devilish and human-esque. She has crimson red hair and eyes, a large, razor-sharp, toothy grin, much too uncharacteristically large for her face, wearing a black dress with a... No, not Faye.
Black dress.
Yeah, thank you, 303. With a red and yellow and orange glyphs moving and floating off the dress. She sees you and charges you, still smiling. Make a wisdom saving throw for me. You guys are picking all of the great things that, like, toss you into different places after you finish.
This is why
We
I
have no
stuck
way
with
of knowing
blood.
spell. Give me a second. I need to open Mara's thing up because...
And I need to pull up the D&D official insanity table.
Oh no.
Wait, that's a thing?
Oh, it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
There's permanent, long-term, and short-term.
Yep.
It's lovely. I usually always get long term.
Well, Mason this time is getting... That's a reroll. Short term. It was a 4, so it's a reroll. Mason's getting short term.
Whee! Is it if I fail the save, probably?
If you fail, yeah. It is a 20 to save, so...
Why is this thing all buggy? Give me a second.
DC 20 saves are the worst.
Yeah...
Give me a second. It seems like my PDF with all my stuff is acting all buggy right now. Okay, here we go. I don't know what it's doing, but it doesn't seem to be impeding my progress, I guess. It just won't let me change my health.
Character sheet, Wisdom plus 0. With your proficiency, it says, for some reason.
So it should be plus 30.
Yeah, it should be. I don't know why you don't have that on there.
I probably just forgot about it. Okay, I got a 14.
Alright. 48. You begin babbling, and you're now incapable of normal speech or spellcasting.
That's okay.
Yeah, and that's gonna last for an undefined period of time. Oh, fun. Okay. Everyone that's taken Remo that's there, you just hear Mara start babbling for no reason.
Babble.
Mainly pointed, I assume, at Garmer, who did ask her a question.
I imagine it's like aphasia, where you just can't form sentences even though it makes complete sense to yourself.
You're talking like The Sims, essentially.
What's the Naga?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bada boogade!
Everything appears above your head.
Or snort.
So is that does it limit just spells with vocal components or any spell?
It says any normal spellcasting.
So that probably excludes racial spellcasting or like things like Divine Smite, I imagine.
Yeah. Any normal spell casting, like spells.
Anything that uses spell slots, I bet.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So you guys see that happening. Cux, you just watch her disappear. Everyone else around you seems confused as well. Swill is trying to find you.
It's okay, people. It's okay.
And Mara reappears. Babbling.
Oh, I reappear into the material plane.
You
Awesome.
did. Literally, both you and Scarlet have chosen the only two things that will send you back.
Back where?
Back to the
I guess
Abysmal
back.
Dungeon.
Oh, fuck.
We got
Which when you wake up, you are
Spider
back.
going through the death of their best friend, and you've got Mara just turning back into a toddler.
Yeah.
Same old, same old.
Yeah.
Nothing weird there. At least she had some tea.
She did have tea. It was very good.
Yeah.
It was tea like Solon makes.
That's some juicy gossip.
Yeah. So
Apparently, the Tea Land forest person who changes appearance every time you blink. Apparently, they don't like me.
I mean, this person looked completely different from what like everyone else has seen.
I mean, Mara's never seen it, so she
Nope.
doesn't know.
Nope, and you can't tell anyone about it right now because you can't really talk well.
And that's what writing's for. I just don't have any paper.
Nope.
Do you think sign language would be affected?
I mean, I think that nobody here would know sign language, including you.
Probably not. I don't know when sign language, like, as a widespread thing, actually became popular.
No idea. What are you all doing?
It became popular when people who had trouble speaking existed.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume that they would have written for a while.
I imagine.
I mean, there's a more cold
And-
way of putting it.
Deaf
But
people
yes.
probably were put to work or killed back when.
Probably for white people.
Yeah. Anyways, what are you guys doing?
Native American sign languages.
I guess Mara's
They
They
gonna
were progressive.
wonder about her own sudden mental inadequacies and then go through the portal like, whatever.
Okay. Twig, you're behind Mara. Are you going through as well?
Is Jane still here?
Jane is
Wait.
behind you.
I'm going to flap up and try and jump in Jane's arms and
She-
then just convince her to go through the portal with me.
Okay, she will do that happily. Garmer and Cox, I assume you're going through as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Nobody's just gonna
Alright.
question the
See
strange
Mara
madness.
reappear, just sigh, turn around, walk in.
Alright, cool.
We've
I
seen
assumed I
weird.
didn't see it because I went through the portal.
Okay. As soon as you step in, you all hear, "Welcome to Castle Ravenloft." And you see it. Yay! And you see
Yeah.
a pale man drinking the blood of a wide-eyed porcelain doll of a woman. He has jet black hair swept back from his face. You see him sitting on an elaborate throne. You see, hey Spider, ready for this?
What?
You see a gray tiefling in robes with a black horned crown, 2 fancily dressed Romani, a large half-nude man, and 2 ASMR slumped on the ground.
What the?
The woman looks at all of you, the last bit of life draining from her eyes, and her face suddenly turns monstrous, and she jumps at you. Everyone stumbles back through the portal, and it closes completely. You're all safe.
Yay.
Yay! Only
That's
Scarlet understands that. Sorry, not even Scarlet. Only
That's
Spider understands it.
Did you? Is that cool?
That was cool. Yeah, cool's dead.
That's cool. Oh my goodness.
That's our entire
Yeah,
Curse of
yeah.
Strahd party.
And cool was just.
Huh.
God.
Yeah.
So
Our
we got
party.
time travel and space travel.
Yeah. Time travel, considering our party hasn't even met Strahd.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Hyonk hyonk.
But
Hyonk
Cole
hyonk.
would be very easily seduced by that woman. Mark my goddamn words.
By what's her name? Irina.
No, Strahd.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Strahd's a woman in that campaign.
Yeah.
Well, in this one, it's a man.
Yeah. Because Sam kept misgendering her.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, she's gender fluid, and right when he changes, everybody in the realm knows that's his evil power.
Yes.
Swill looks at you, just all on the ground, like, "What'd you see in there?"
I did
You
kind of
don't wanna know.
Does Mara know what vampires are?
No, but you do know what sharp teeth are. Cucks, what'd you say?
I declare this portal destroyed. Do not ask any more questions.
It's like, but that
You don't wanna know?
They all just kind of like look at the ground, look at each other, then look at Swill. Like, what do we do?
Garmer would look at Swill, like stare directly into Swill's eyes with the very knowing look of, you do not want to know.
She stares back and just sighs and says, "Fine. Come with me. I need your help with something else."
Is it another fucking portal?
No. We need help solving murders.
That's fun. It isn't a D&D game without solving murders.
Right? It's not going to be a very hard.
With all armor.
It's not going to be a very hard mystery. Because Scarlet, you wake
Who
up.
could have done it?
Oh,
Yeah.
God. I wonder who could have done this.
You guys are going to be walking for half an hour. So while that happens, Scarlet,
Yeah.
you wake up half an hour from town.
Uh-huh.
Or from village, I guess. What would you like to do? You do remember everything.
Oh boy.
You also remember that they're not your memories.
Yeah, they're not. I feel like it's Carousel, perhaps? I don't know. I don't know if I have even any puzzle pieces.
If you would
It's not-
like, you can make a history check.
I would like to make a history check, please. Yes.
Go for it.
Good lordy.
I'll give you
okay.
advantage.
Okay. Okay. 16.
Okay. Remember the name Grip. That's it.
God damn it.
Grip.
Fuck.
Grip.
Grip firmly.
Grip.
Horny grip.
G-R-I-P-P. Grip.
G-R-I-P-P-E. Ha,
PP.
PP.
Ha 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 ha.
Anyway, I'm gonna get up and... Does it look like anybody's around me?
Nope. You are a 30-minute jog from village.
I'm gonna start just walking. Keep walking the exact direction I'm going. Not running, not jogging, just walking.
Wait, are you going back to the village or no?
No! Opposite direction.
Alright. You're just gonna... Okay.
Yep.
Sure. Why not?
I run away.
Yeah, I guess the rest of the party. You come across two bodies that were obviously stabbed. They were stabbed by what looks to be smaller... Or... No, you used a short sword.
Short swords.
Yeah.
They're short swords, yeah.
Yeah. None of the weapons that any of the shifters have, but it definitely looks like a sword wound. Mara, you have no idea. Kux only knows big swords. But, Twig and Garmer have seen this quite a bit. And so has Jane.
Crouched by one of the bodies and with no real care for respect for the dead, just pick up the wound, like
The wound.
that part. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna
peel it off like this.
So, one
stick it on like it's a band-aid.
one's the back of the head through the face, the other one's in like a chest cavity.
Yeah.
Who are
Would
these dead
be
people?
remotely close to quick kills?
Yeah, they were pretty quick. Almost like they weren't expecting it. And these are Ash and Vapor, two of the guards that are on night duty.
Next question. Is there only
Bastard, who
one?
could have done this?
Like, is there only one attack on them?
That destruction.
There are two on the one with the chest cavity.
I think both of them probably technically have a chest cavity.
The chest cavity wound, you ass.
I assumed it was a
Yeah.
chest wound.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at least it looks like it was a quick kill.
Well,
Just slowly turning to Swill.
you can see that they were dragged away from the village. Like, you can see like a clear path of blood and like the ground's foliage being moved, like trampled.
Mhm.
So, we need your help to find out who did this.
Can I make a...
Insight.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Deception?
No, definitely a charisma saving throw to figure out who it is.
You can just know who it is, considering you've seen these specific weapons, and you know that, Scarlet's
favorite
pretty
place to
sneaky.
stab-
Yeah.
Scarlet's favorite place to stab is directly in the back of the head and then in the chest cavity if somebody's right next to them.
You fought with him in the arena several times, so
Yeah, you know where he
Yeah.
likes to get.
you are 100% certain it's Scarlet. Especially because none of the actual shifters have anything like sharp and clean enough that will make a clean wound like this.
And they also have no motive.
Yeah.
Just slowly stand up, start packing the pipe.
What?
Well,
Doing D&D. Charlie, get out of here.
Oh, D&D, sorry.
oh lord. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Just everyone starts screaming, hello!
Hello.
Okay.
I don't think they can hear
Oh, I
us.
thought I was.
No.
threatened.
He
No,
has,
you were not
headphones in.
deafened or muted.
Sorry.
We were saying
Get out of
hello.
my room! I'm playing D&D!
Yeah. God, guys, why would you do that? My God.
Anyway, yeah, so Scarlet did it, very obviously.
Mara is unpleased.
Mara has no idea it was Jane, or it was Scarlet. Jane is crying.
Well, Mara is just is not happy that two guards that she probably knows personally are deadened.
Oh yeah, you know everyone in the community, so.
Just
Not to mention that Mara might effectively guess that whoever did this has more complex and sophisticated weaponry than her own people.
Oh yeah.
And there's only a few people that showed up with those,
Yeah.
and one of them isn't here.
hmm
yeah. Garmer's just packing the pipe, waiting for somebody else to say it.
Swill looks at you like, where's the pregnant one? She was supposed to be here too.
Well, points with the stem of the pipe. After this, probably...
In a grave, Mara interjects.
See, you would think that, but it's your people that are dead.
Are you saying she did this?
Well, he is the only one from the party that uses small weapons aside from the duck.
Looks at the goose like, did you kill Goose? Stares right at Twig.
Hyonk.
Goes menacingly Hyonks back.
Peace was never an option.
Yeah, you're a different Goose. So she killed them. Looks at Mara. You're exiled. And just starts walking back alone.
Mara kind of just like looks up to the cave ceiling or the closest thing to it. Shit.
Good job,
She
Scarlet.
doesn't
You
know
got
what that word means. She just heard someone else say it.
Yeah, you got Mara banished. Also, as Swill's leaving, Mara, again, you hear in your head, I know what she did.
Yes, I know what Scarlet did too.
Not her. Swill.
Oh. Well, let's get to that later. First, I have someone else to hunt down.
Oh, what?
As the chief is walking away, can I just look over and go, "Hey, chief?
She's not going to stop, but she's walking pretty slow.
Hey, chief?
Just keep saying it.
Mom? Mom?
Mummy, mama."
Nah,
She's
nah,
not gonna turn
nah.
around, but she's still walking. You can say what you want, though.
I have a question for you before you go back to the village. Whoops.
If there were more of us, you would be dead by now. What do you want?
Oh.
Well, I just had one simple question. Back in my village, up top, whenever somebody was banished, usually there was a trial. But since Mara wasn't exactly with the clearly guilty,
Bringing outsiders
No.
into the community is strictly forbidden, and they were her responsibility.
I accepted the risk when I brought you here. I will deal with it
console.
myself.
yeah, that's fair. But wouldn't it be wise to at least let Mara say her goodbyes? At least to her family?
That'll only bring shame on them.
I believe they have plenty of shame to deal with as it is. So, we should get going as quickly as possible. How far could Scarlet have gone?
Can I guess how long these guards have been dead? Having seen enough dead bodies.
You can make
Wait,
a
I'm
medicine
babbling.
check.
I can't say any of this shit.
No, you were babbling for 7 minutes. It was fine. You guys walked half an hour to get here.
Okay, so we good. So
Yeah.
Mara's successfully being pissed.
Yeah.
Medicine?
Yeah, medicine. And Mara, Swill turns to you before turning around again and says, if you really want to come back, find a way to redeem yourself.
18.
Uh-oh.
18, you can tell they've been dead for at least 4 hours.
Well, the problem is that,
No more than 6 hours, so.
Scarlet's more than likely long gone by now.
This place is limited and dangerous. I can guess a few places where she might be, and he might be. Though I imagine that if he can jump to different worlds, that it may be difficult, as you say.
It's not as easy as you might think.
Certainly not.
Well, to permanently stay there, I should say.
At least we can see him.
True. Can I make a tracking check? Like a survival check to see any tracks that could have been left?
Yeah, you can do a survival check.
Fuck.
Can
Bet.
Mara assist?
I
Sure.
already have advantage.
Oh, okay.
You can make your
Mara
own,
probably
then.
Can't do any better than that.
You can make your own,
Sure.
just in case.
3 times the charm.
How about a 15?
I got an 18.
With an 18, you can see that there's some impressions in the path that was taken to drag the bodies, leading back towards the village.
So something dragged the bodies away, and then something dragged them partially back.
No.
They're backpedaling.
Yeah,
No.
they're going back to
Oh.
the village. That's the closest to a track you can find. You see a couple footprints that are a little bit deeper.
Mara isn't allowed to go that way, so
None of you are.
Well, we're going to have to.
Right now, you're all KOS, so.
Okay.
What does that
Twig
mean?
has idea.
Kill on site.
Twig has idea. Considering they don't.
They
have
will
very
kill
good
any
weapons-
goose as well now. But
Well,
go on.
I'm thinking I can fly over. If I fly high enough and just kind of peer down, hopefully I can find something out.
I would love to see this go down, but I'm gonna tell you right now, Twig, you will, if you get found out, you will definitely get shot at.
Yeah,
If you get shot at, you will definitely get tranquilized, and if you get tranquilized, you're definitely dead.
so be
So,
it.
so you can
It's a
do
low
it.
price to pay for salvation.
Yeah, you can 100% do it, but you'd have to be really careful. and I'm not going to pull punches, so...
Yeah, I'm like.
I'd say don't do it, David.
But, like, also if it's what your character would do, go for it. Because I'm all about that.
But it's also like, at the same time, I do want to do it. I'm just gonna full send it and fly as high as I can, and just kind of at least peek out the area I can see from up high.
Alright. So, you fly through the canopy, up above everything. You can see that there are several smaller clearings quite far away. And a lot of trees. Just a lot of trees.
Can I tell what direction the clearings are in?
From where you are, there are a few northwest, a few west, a few south. They're in every direction from you, essentially.
Okay, I guess I'll come back down and inform the party of these clearings. So, okay.
Mara and Kux, Mara doesn't know of any other clearings because she was never allowed out too far. Kux has seen a few of them, mostly to like subjugate and kill people.
Nice.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
You've seen a few of these clearings, mostly to subjugate and kill people with your hive, but...
I see.
From where you are now, you don't know exactly where you are and like where they would be in relation.
Well, I guess I'll speak to Garner, as he seems the most knowledgeable on stuff. I found some clearings. Hyonk, I found clearings. They're north, southeast, they're all over. Maybe we should start there. Hyonk, hyonk.
Well,
I love
Alex,
Prepubes and
Garmer's-
Goose Twig.
Garmer's good at tracking, right?
Specific things, but yes.
Well, yeah, specific things, but then would Garmer also know, like, the way hunters get rid of their own scent?
Probably. He did stay in his village learning how to hunt for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a good
And then he
story.
became a blood hunter.
Oh.
And then that happened.
And then he became a ranger. Wait, what?
Gonna hit level 10 and then I'm gonna start multi-classing into ranger for the last 10 levels?
Oh god, no.
I'm joking.
Fun.
You get one level in every class.
Scarlet.
Yep.
Are you just gonna keep walking away?
No, I was gonna walk until I found, like, any like, forageable food.
Oh, okay. You're able to find berries all around. You can find
Sweet.
flowers.
He's gonna make a flower crown.
You make a
Oh,
very
what?
beautiful flower crown out of yellow
Yeah.
flowers.
Gather a bunch of flowers, yellow flowers, and then just sit down and make a flower crown.
Okay.
Is Swill still within, like, earshot of us?
With how slow she walks, I would say she's about 400 feet out, so you could yell.
I will raise my voice slightly, like just enough so that I know that it's there, but not like last time. And I'll say in Abyssal, oh gee, I wonder where the prey could have gone.
You see her stop for a moment, and you hear her snarling back, like, couldn't tell you. And then in Abyssal as well, and keeps walking.
Hey, Mara knows Abyssal. Mara just...
Does Mara just say that in character out loud, like, Mara knows?
No, Mara knows Abyssal. He recognizes
Mara
what Johan said. Give me a second. I need to find a specific meme.
Well, while you do that, what else are you guys doing?
Can I use hunter skizzles?
You can. What would you like to do with your hunter skizzles? Literally, this is very open world right now. I have no plan for any of you. You guys are just doing whatever the hell you're doing, so do whatever you want.
Mara is definitely just gonna go and attempt to gravely injure someone.
Uh-oh.
So,
Killing
can
friends.
I make either a survival or investigation? I feel that this would fall under, or nature even,
What are you looking
Check.
for?
To see if there's any other offshoot tracks or
I'll say investigation.
any, like, just anything else that's not clearly either A, a small animal, or B, just the normal lay of the land.
I'll
You
say,
said investigation?
yeah. And Scarlet, how careful were you being as a light-footed rogue?
Is a light-footed, in which aspect? Because it legitimately depends on which
To
aspect.
leaving. Like, when you went back to the village, to, like, get rid of your
Hey.
scent, get rid of all of it, because you know that they could smell swill on you.
Yeah, very heavy to the pond, and then very, like, not very light, but lighter exiting from the pond.
Okay.
Does 24 count with a nat 20?
Yes, nat 20 is perfect. You can assume that the closest body of water is where he would have gone. Because if you're gonna lose an animal, or if you're gonna lose an animal tracking
somebody.
you're gonna cover your scent. Words are hard.
Yeah, they do be hard.
English is one of the most difficult.
Words are hard. Yeah, they do.
That's just how it be, because it do.
Yeah.
Well, Garmer going on autopilot is just going to start walking in that direction.
Okay. You don't know where the closest body of water is, but Mara does.
He's going to assume that it's away from the village, though, and if there's a clearing, probably one of those, the closer ones. So,
Does Mara
Okay.
know where the nearest
Come
body of
here.
water is?
Mara does. There is a pond just outside of the village. From where you guys would be, it would be. You gotta think of directions. Southwest. And also, yes, Mara. Do you want to do that in this chat or the other chat?
What's the other one?
Secret shit. Just you and me.
I suppose.
Okay.
For
But sequence.
Secret shit.
Sequence!
I want to know the sequence.
Hello.
Okay. What would you like to chat with your ring about?
Mara, properly scorned by someone that she had chosen to bring into her homeland, would like to ask the ring, do you know where to...
One more time?
Mara's going to ask her ring if the ring knows where to find Mara. Or not Mara. Yeah.
Scarlet?
Words are hard.
Okay. Let me check. First, I have to look at your ring.
It's smart, but I don't think it's omniscient. But for
It's not,
game
but
purposes, it might have like seen or heard something that Mara did not.
we're gonna do that percentage thing again. So, number 1 through 100.
95.
Okay, you have to be within 15. All right. Yes. Go northeast.
Does Mara know which way is northeast?
Yeah. So, where you found the party would have been south.
Okay.
That would have been
So,
technically
like,
southeast, but sorry, that would have been north.
what is-
That would have been northeast, like super far north.
So, ring is indicating that Scarlet is that way.
Yeah.
Mara kind of just looks down at her ring. Thank you.
Give
Guess
me a
you're
soul
getting-
sometime.
You might just get one. Let's go.
Woo!
And then Mara, is that the same direction Garmer is going? Or
No. So Garmer's going towards the pond, which is closer to the village. It's kind of going the opposite direction, like literally exact opposite. So you guys need to be heading
Mara.
east.
So Garmer's heading east. Mara's going northeast.
Garmer's heading west. Yeah.
So Garmer's heading west. I'm going northeast.
Yeah, that's where you need to go.
Mara probably, most likely, sees this despite her anger.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go back to main game.
Alright.
Homo.
I came back to immediately homo. And I am all for
Gay,
it.
don't worry.
Scarlet is gay.
Yeah, he is.
We're all a little gay.
Yes.
So, gang, Mara's heading northeast.
Oh, is that near me?
Is it?
I don't know.
You know what? I'll follow.
Alright, Garmer,
I'll
you're
leave
heading
it up to
west.
himself.
I'm heading towards the nearest clearing with Twig being the eyes.
You're currently going northwest, which it's gonna be like a 10-minute walk.
Okay.
Good thing I have the PC that is most likely to help Mara commit murder.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's the pregnant one too, so it's perfect.
Oh yeah. Well, Cooks doesn't know about the pregnancy.
Yeah, and Scarlet doesn't want them to know.
Yeah.
Right now, Scarlet is basically just turducking to Cucks.
Yeah, Jane's gonna go with you guys because... Actually, Jane's gonna go with Garmer and Pyriel.
I was
Because-
hoping we were going to have a voice of reason.
See, I really thought about it, that's why I was sending her with, but then I realized, like, she's gonna be much more comfortable with the people she knows.
Yeah,
Not with the
and,
two new
like,
people.
The two new people.
Not to
Scarlet's just
mention
going to be eating berries and trying to put the flower crown on properly and making another one.
How long are you
Mara's
spending doing
control.
that? Because that's gonna be important.
What's important is that however many flowers he could scoop up.
Oh, you're essentially in a field of yellow flowers. Like, you can find them everywhere.
God, he's not going to stop. This is helping him think and process. Fuck, why did I make him a flower boy?
This is like 50-50 going to
Because
be a
he's
parasitic
gay!
Yeah, I know it's because he's gay. Fuck off, don't call me out.
Hey, I called myself out too, so it's fine.
Yeah, true. Gay squad, let's go.
Heyo!
So yeah, he's not leaving until, he's calm, which is not going to be a thing.
Yeah. So you're just not gonna leave? Cool.
He's not going to leave, he's just going to keep making fucking flower crowns.
Mara, every so often you're gonna get directions from your ring. But 10 minutes later, Garmer, Jane, Pyriel, and Twig, you come to a small little pond that looks like it's fresh water.
Huh. Well, track checking time.
Go for it.
That requires getting back to the computer.
Woo!
Because
Always
pacing
fun.
while thinking helps.
I do the same thing. I pace while I'm on the phone too.
Same.
But I can't
I
pace
assume
here.
another investigation.
Yeah.
Ooh, 19 or an 8. I think I'm gonna take the 19.
No, we're gonna go with the 8. Yeah. 19 is good enough. You're able to find some
So
pretty
that's
heavy tracks along the coast.
23 total.
Yeah, you find them.
Okay.
Then you find some lighter ones that are literally only there because of the wet shoes. That's the only reason that you were able to find them. Or else it would have been a 25. Because rogue. And also, he had some pretty damn good stealth. Like,
Yeah.
literally a 30. He literally rolled a 30 one time. With your fucking plus 18.
Once.
Worth it, though.
Yes.
I am glad I told you about that stuff. So,
Yes.
and kind of
Okay.
forced it to happen, though. But anyways,
No, it was already going to happen, but I was actually afraid to ask you because you're a new DM, and I'm like, I don't want to throw a heist at this fucker.
no, it's fine.
And you were like, hey, good idea, and I'm like, fuck yeah!
I was waiting for you to heist anyway, like from that session. I thought you were gonna do it the next session, and we still did another 2.
I
Anyways.
was like, I can't do it to you.
It's fine. Garmer, you're able to find tracks that are leading kind of back the way you came, but mainly back towards the village. Sorry, not back towards the village. Northwest, which is kind of the direction that Mara and Cux were going.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Please.
Oh, they're going in the same direction that Mara and Cux are?
Yeah. Like, same general direction, so.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Mara and
How-
Cux, how fast are you guys going, by the way?
I'm
Mara's
fine,
probably barreling.
Oh,
I'm
no.
consolidating, Mara. Look, now you two are exiled like me. We can work together and destroy everything.
So, they're going full speed, I assume that's just dashing. Garmer, you saw them jump off. What would you, what were you gonna say?
How old do the tracks look?
Not as old as,
The bodies,
yeah,
but not fresh.
yeah.
So somewhere from current time to roughly 4 hours?
About 5. Yeah.
Okay. Well... Shit.
Oh, please.
Even if they dash,
Like, please.
even if they dash, the only person that could catch up fast enough would be Twig. And Twig would have to, fly.
There's literally one thing that I could do.
Do you have a mutagen?
I would assume so.
I mean, like, do you have one prepared?
I would assume so. I know that I have the mobility one, because that one's kind of useless. Brain immunity to being grappled and restrained.
Nice one.
It's one of my favorite memes of all time.
Is that from Inside Out?
It's from
No!
the B movie.
Oh, it's from the B movie?
movie.
Okay. I don't know, they looked very similar. I haven't seen either of them in years. It's kind of a weird movie. Just trying to fuck a bee.
The B movie sucks, but it's funny. The meme templates are gold.
Don't worry, you guys are gonna meet a Kenku that only uses the B movie lines.
Oh my god, no.
You're not.
Oh, jeez, that's beautiful.
Drummer would turn from the tracks, look to Jane, Twig.
Lovely.
and- yeah, just look to the rest of the party, and just bluntly ask, so, do we want Scarlet alive? Because we're pretty far behind.
Oh god.
Jane is all for saving Scarlet. Like, she saved me. I would like to save her. Pario's like, I couldn't care less. He tries to kill me. But, you know, the banter's fun.
Oh god.
Just Garmer looks back over to Jane. Even though Scarlet's a murderer?
Well, haven't we all killed?
Killing and murder are very different things.
Are they?
I mean, at the basis nature, no. But... yes.
I was murdered.
I wasn't.
Drunk. We committed a genocide.
Hyonk?
We committed genocide. How is this any worse?
Genocide, yeah.
Pyrio's with Garma's group.
You know, they started that, Twig.
Ah. I mean,
Oh boy.
Technically,
That doesn't mean we had to kill them all, Hyonk.
we didn't.
there were a few left.
Like the baby.
Yeah, a baby
oh,
and
shit, baby got left there too.
the baby did. Yep.
You can save the other baby because everybody knows Scarlet's pregnant.
Pregnant.
And there were you guys let 4, I believe, escape as well.
Yeah, it was 4 that we couldn't kill. They dipped the fuck out.
Yeah, they were the smart ones.
Well,
No, they were cowards.
they're probably dead.
Probably, yeah.
Oh god, they're gonna come back.
Possibly, yeah.
Level 20 grung assassins.
We know what you
Turns
did to
out
our people.
you're,
Ah!
you like savior. This baby's basically their it's Frog Jesus, and
This is for Jer. Ah!
I swear to god.
Well, either way, the tracks are going in that direction, and I'll point in the general direction that Mara and Cux were going.
Okay, Jane starts just bolting.
The tracks are pretty old, and you're running.
and they're gone.
Yeah.
And it's gone.
Well, the tracks are going this way, and I think that we should be going this way. Should we really? And it's gone.
Pyreal?
Yeah.
Go that way as fast as you can. Try to get to Scarlet before the rest of them.
Do you plan saving her?
We'll see what happens.
Oh god.
We'll let the fates with all of their twisted mockery decide how this goes.
Alright. How fast do you
He'll
want
follow
Pyro to
after
go?
Jane. Oh, he meant like fucking
Like book it?
double time it. Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Dead sprint.
Okay. In a few minutes, Cux and Mara, you see Pyro fly past you. Despite Mara probably shifted for a minute, running as fast as possible.
I think while shifted, she could go
80.
100.
Is it 100?
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I think it would be 80.
Yeah,
Because she's
Pyro
not
goes
moved.
faster.
Zoom.
Pyro goes 120.
Fuck.
60 fly foot speed.
Sucks.
I am the
Wait,
danger.
where is she transferred as?
It's a large trestle at this point, so.
I am speed.
What did you say, Cux?
What is the one flying? What are they transformed as?
It's a cat.
They are a winged cat. So they're not transformers or anything, as far as you know. They just had a winged cat in the party.
Ah, cool.
And it kept clinging around Garmer.
Yeah.
Well,
Man,
let's go after Jane Twig.
By the way, Elf, where are we going?
Mara
She's
just
not
like
now.
poor
I
Mara.
don't care.
Mara ain't no elf. She's a pretty kitty.
You have the features of an elf. Therefore, I dub you Elf.
Cat ears. Cat
You
eyes.
are elf now.
Wings.
Ha ha ha. Okay.
Transracial.
Yeah.
Got him.
On all levels except physical, I am a wolf.
Oh.
No, but seriously, Elf, where are we going?
We're going after Scarlet.
Ah, the beak face. Very well.
Yeah. That one.
Any other conversation going on from either party?
Mara's not vibing for a conversation or small talk.
Garmer would try to catch up to Jane.
Well, good
You're
one.
able to. She wasn't dashing, and she'll start dashing with you and Twig.
When I catch up to Jane, all that Garmer's going to say is, they have the lead.
We're fast as feck, boy.
PvP.
Well, Pyrio passed me. Perhaps he can catch them.
Well, He's always been a fast motherfucker.
He's the fastest cat in the West.
Meow.
And the east, and the south, and the north. In fact, he's the only cat here.
Except Mara. But she ain't.
Mara's a
gonna
cat
do that.
person.
Mm.
She a cat person? Alright. Scarlet.
Yep.
After about an hour of flower crowning, sorry, hour and a half of flower crowning, you have successfully made about 20.
He's caught up in his feelings.
Yeah, not sure. Are you putting these all on your head same time?
Nah, he's only taking the. Oh my god!
Jesus.
Why the memes? Fire his eyes so big.
Yeah. Kill it with fire!
Fire. Oh god. Okay. No, he's only taking the absolute best ones. The other ones he's kind of leaving like a little trail. There's only ever one on his head at
You
a
find
time.
you made 3 very nice ones.
So he's gonna have one on his head, one, and then one on each of his horns. And he's definitely gonna be in his own feelings
Okay.
and deciding that being pregnant ain't so bad.
You see Pyriel coming up. It's like, you need to hide. You
Hide?
just hide. Get in a tree. Do something. Hide.
Fuck. Okay. Running towards the tree. Time to hide.
They found what you did. Cat people, coming to kill you.
Of course.
Also, other purple one. New one. Coming to kill.
Oh, I'm dashing to a tree.
Alright, you're able to find an easily climbable tree, or several pretty hard to climb trees. What would you like?
Fuck, which one's gonna hide me more?
They're all about the same, except it looks like the hard to climb ones are less visible in the foliage and in the actual
Hard to climb.
treetop.
Let's go. Hard to climb. Let's
Okay.
go. Let's go.
Roll acrobatics or athletics for me.
Acrobatics. Let's go. All right, 19.
Okay, yeah, you can do it.
Yay!
And I would like you to roll stealth at advantage for me.
God.
Nat 20.
Oh God.
Plus 8.
Disappears into the fucking time.
And actually, it's been a
Yeah.
long rest.
It has.
Woo!
Nah, he's paranoid. He'd use it. So that's 38.
No,
Jesus.
it's not.
I'm kidding.
No, it's not because you took your actual Rima.
I know it's a joke.
Okay. Just for everyone else, he would have
For everyone
to.
else,
He'd have to use the
for
lavalier
legal-
again. Yeah,
For legal reasons, that was a joke.
yeah.
I always
38.
think like that.
But it could have
Yeah,
been a
for legal
38.
reasons, that was a joke, but it's still 28.
Yeah. Even Pyriel's looking for you, and he's right next to you.
So where the hell did he go?
About
He was just right here.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you climbed this tree. Now maybe hide yourself. Where the fuck did you go?
Yeah. He eventually finds you and just kind of like lands next to you. It kind of blends into the tree. About 20 minutes later, about 20 minutes later, Mara, you see a bunch of flower crowns all around. And Cooks, you see this as well. You see stuff created. What do you want to
Excellent
do?
Beauty. I will destroy it. I take my great sword and slam it onto the crowns.
Destroy anything pretty. Yeah.
Eh,
Can Mara?
Each one you
have
touch just
trick-
kind of disintegrate, essentially like a, I don't want to say a snake
Yeah,
burning
snap.
up, but like yeah. Sure, they'll
Does
snap
Mara
it.
see any path like trampled flowers or anything? Since Scarlet sort of booked it, but I suppose Mara doesn't know that.
Nope.
Nothing.
You
Up.
rogue.
Nope. All the flowers in the area have been turned into flower crowns, which are, disappearing.
No,
Which has been
disintegrating.
destroyed. As they deserve
That is a
to
lot
be.
of flower crowns.
Yes, well,
There are a
Flower Crown
lot.
Scarlet was thinking.
There were a lot of flower crowns. remaining.
Fire crowns.
Fire crown.
There
Now
were,
they are.
yeah, there were a lot, and it was probably
they
like 80 flowers. So,
Mara looks down at her ring,
mhm.
where she asks it.
Fuck.
Oh shit, spider.
Yep.
I got a nat 20 as well. I have to check its stats.
How do I look?
I got a nat 20 for perception.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is my total? Because I still have the +8.
Plus 0. Well, nat 20 is an automatic pass, but also you had an automatic, so I'm gonna say make another stealth.
Alright, here we go.
So they're gonna perceive against your new one.
Yep. 16, 18,
10.
25.
Yeah. I do not know.
Mara yells like, "Where are you, you crazy?" Doesn't finish the sentence.
Doesn't know
Doesn't
curse
know any
words.
swears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just love the idea of like, you crazy shit.
Yeah. Everything's just shit now.
Mara's not used to being angry. She doesn't know how to be that.
Yes,
I
Cox?
thought the feathered one was our ally.
Can you repeat that?
I thought the feathered one was our ally.
Not mine. Screw him.
Okay.
I mean, you could comfortably guess that because the cat usually is around Garmer, it's probably his. Like on his side.
Oh, you're talking about Tyriel. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about Scarlet, because beaks
Yeah.
and
Oh, Scarlet doesn't have
Screw
any
that
feathers.
Scarlet never had feathers.
Okay.
He does have a beak, though.
He did have a
Did, yeah.
Oh, is it gone
beaked
now?
one.
It's gone. You guys don't know that.
I suppose that's true. Let's see. I think I'm going to roll to see what sort of illogical and irrational thing Mara does.
Mara Anki. Oh no.
Don't you love playing your character? This is me all the time, and I love it.
I love playing my character, but I also hate it.
Okay. Mara starts firing Eldritch blasts randomly into the trees.
Okay.
Okay, Zuko, calm down.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not gonna hit with any of them. Would Scarlet get freaked out, though, is the question, and make any noises?
This might make a good intimidation check.
About Eldritch Blast, well, he married a warlock. We used it a lot.
That's why it's
Yeah,
not.
but
Yeah.
He's used to it. He's very used to it. He's used to being target practice for
If you are trying to do an intimidation check, you can. It will be at disadvantage, because you don't actually know where he is.
I suppose I might as well try it.
And Scarlet, you're going to go against it at advantage.
Yes.
Because, you know,
Probably.
you were married. Nothing's more terrifying than a warlock husband.
Yeah, oh god. Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a wisdom, right?
Advantage.
Is it a wisdom?
Oh.
Insight, probably?
No.
Or how do you use
like
this intimidation?
intimidation. You could do wisdom, or you can do charisma. I'm gonna say it's a saving throw, and I'm gonna let you choose.
Sweet. It's either a +0 or a +1, so I'll take the +1. So I got a 17.
I got a 19!
Oh,
I got
fuck.
a 24 and a 19.
Alright, you are intimidated.
Oh, where's Pyro? Is Pyro close to me?
Pyro is right next to you.
Okay, because it depends on if he makes a noise or not, because that cat's getting snatched and held like a teddy bear.
No, nat 19. He's not gonna make a noise. He's used to getting manhandled at this point.
Big hugs.
Yeah. He had to be the child of
Yes.
an elf girl, so
Oh,
to like try to dress him up.
Just the pew-pews into the woods.
Yeah.
But I guess Mara didn't hit anything, but apparently it scared Scarlet. I guess Scarlet didn't make a noise or anything?
Yeah.
Or Scarlet's just terrified. Just
Scarlet's
frozen.
just terrified.
Yeah, Scarlet's scared, but like and intimidated, but not like. It's really not going to be the best way to, you know, get someone to drop out of the trees.
Yeah, he's not petrified, and he's definitely not going to face you person to person.
Hey, look, it's Scarlet.
What?
That is about right.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right. Is there anything else you two are doing?
I guess Mara, cooling down a little bit after blasting a few trees to pieces, kind of turns to Cox and says, "How do you feel about burning down the forest?"
What a spiritual person.
I cannot deny laying waste. I cannot deny an offer to lay waste to the land.
Fuck.
All right. Are you going to set them
Oh,
on
boy.
fire, or are you just going to, like, cut trees until,
Mara
like, they
has no
disintegrate?
capacity to set anything on fire unless it hits her.
Okay. Well, I guess Cox is going to have to try to chop down trees. Garmer's party is about 10 minutes from you guys now.
Fuck.
So you have 10 minutes to chop down a bunch of trees.
Or to find some other way of finding
Well, first,
Scarlet.
I can't go to the main meal first. I have to enjoy a nice little
An
what do you
aperitif.
call it? I
Appetizer?
want to enjoy like those nice little breadsticks before I enter the full meal course. So first, I'll start by I don't know, destroying part of the grass in the beneath their feet first
Okay.
for like 1 minute, and then I'll get to it.
Okay. So you do that for a minute. They are 9 minutes out.
All right.
I'm gonna roll percentage. Spider
Yeah.
and Mara both. Give me numbers.
Yay! Okay. Yeah, give me 27 too. I want to see what happens.
Oh, okay.
What?
I got 25.
Hold on. Spider, what'd you say?
27.
It's 26.
25.
So
Oh.
it's literally between you two.
Oh, God.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll. Okay. Pick a number 1 through 30, because there are about 30 trees and like around you that you could be chopping down that have like flower crowns. You or Mara, whoever is like making you chop first. Like if you have specific trees in mind.
I am an independent machine of destruction. 4.
Okay.
I was gonna say Mara would probably just kind of probably stay in the field. Just the first thought I had was Mara just like sitting down in the field thinking angrily, rather than actually doing anything like cutting down trees or burning things.
Okay. Scarlet, about 30 feet away, you just hear chopping. And you watch a tree just disintegrate.
Oh.
That's going to take 20 seconds.
What?
So, let me do something real quick. Yeah, but you're also 9 minutes away.
Yeah. I just wanted to know if we hear it, because I know we're not going to be able to do anything for a while.
I fill my tanker
Yeah.
with mud.
Oh god.
I put a bean in it.
Oh god.
How many
I
Eldritch
hold
Blasts did I get off actually?
You probably could have gotten off like 10.
So I hit 20 different trees.
Yeah.
Trees, or I mean, some of them probably missed the trees entirely, just went out this canopy. But
Okay, you have a bag. Pick another number, Cox.
All right. 3.
Okay. You go just straight to the next tree. You're able to cut it down in 10 seconds.
hey, Cux is getting pretty good at this.
Yeah, it disintegrates.
I turned to Mara. Hey, you want to join in on the fun?
Mara's just sitting there stewing. she's got her hands together. She's it seems like a prayer, though not one for good fortune on someone.
Hey, Spider, by the way, I rolled 2d20 for it. My favorite number. So, good luck.
I don't know what your favorite fucking number is, you ass.
Nobody does.
Well, you do.
I do, but nobody else does.
16 and a half.
Okay, I guess detect thoughts on DMF.
Alright, good luck. It doesn't work.
Anyway, so I have the bean.
3.1415926. Yeah, okay. 50 seconds until it goes in.
Yeah.
Until it sprouts.
Yep.
Cox, pick another one.
Alright, roll a d20.
You know you're going 1 through 40, right? I said 30, though.
Oh,
so 1 through 30.
I thought it was 1 through 30.
Yeah. So do d20 and a d10.
Oh yeah, but then I can't pick, you know.
You can pick a number. You don't have to roll.
You can pick a number.
Oh, that's boring. I rolled a 15 again.
Okay. That one's going to be a bigger tree. It's going to take you 30 seconds.
Ooh.
That's 20 seconds until it happens. Spider, I want you to roll a d100 for me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh
Yeah.
boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Cox,
38.
Okay, pick another one.
Well, so I pick another one, and while running over to that tree, I cast Firebolt on another random one.
You cast Fireball or Firebolt?
Firebolt.
Okay. What number?
12.
Okay, and what was the first one?
Let's see. 23.
Alright. One pretty close to you gets set on fire, and another one disintegrates. Scarlet, what are you doing with this bean?
Is it gonna? If this
You have
start,
seconds before it sprouts.
I dump it out directly beneath me.
Okay. Cox and Mara, make a perception check.
Yay!
Yay!
Would the ring make one too, or does it not care because I haven't asked it?
Ring doesn't care.
Got it.
Wait, that one fell.
Ring doesn't care for a very specific reason, though.
Oh, I gotta bust out a character or something. I'm starting to sweat.
And yeah, Spider, want to send me your character sheet really quick?
What?
The new one, not Scarlet's.
Yeah, no, Scarlet's.
What?
I gotta-
take a picture of it.
I got 11 perception.
11. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Mara's
Cox?
busy.
Uh-oh.
She
So I
vibing.
rolled a 19.
19. All right. You're able to see both Scarlet and Pyriel. They're standing next to a tree.
Well, it's sending. It's gonna be a little bit because it's
Okay.
on my phone.
That's fine.
I call out to them. Hey, Beak Face, you wanna help me chop some trees?
Oh,
No, Cox is stupid.
I guess Cox hasn't quite figured
Yeah,
out what
Mara.
the fuck is it.
Mara, make another perception check.
15.
15. All right. Yeah. You hear Cox call out to Beakface, and you can assume Beakface is going to be Scarlet.
Mara would probably jump up and just yell, "Where?"
No, that's a meme. Ah,
Yeah, that is a meme.
enjoy the going to commit a hate crime.
I did.
There you go.
I need to open. There we go. Cool. Thank you. Cox, you hear Mara yell where?
Now this is a rough question.
No, thank you.
You can just say over here if you want.
Over here.
Oh god. Oh god.
I put it over there. There, she's over there. Do you want her to help us chop the trees?
Would Scarlet.
Yeah, he would.
All right. The Scarlet that's at the bottom of the tree yells, "I'm a man!"
Yeah, that's Scarlet.
This is just reminding me of like Sea Nanners. He's there.
I don't watch Nanners.
Who's on first?
It's an old video.
Oh, okay.
They're playing The Hidden.
Okay. Scarlet,
Yep.
I want you to roll initiative.
No.
Mara, you can roll initiative as well. And Scarlet, Cux, if you want, you can roll initiative.
Hey, whoa. I'm not here to kill people. They're my comrades. I'm just here to chop the trees, okay?
Okay. Then roll initiative to see when you chop trees.
Okay, fair. 14 plus 2, 14. Oh, wait, no.
16.
14 plus 2 is 16, not 14.
That was adorable.
Alright, so... Yeah, go on.
Got my nat 20 initiative out of the way.
What is your total?
22.
Alright. And... Scarlet.
Yeah, I got a 19.
Total?
Yep.
Alright.
Best is Beck.
Mara.
This boy.
Yay!
Mara, you see Scarlet and Pyriel about 30 feet away. What would you like to do?
Let's see.
Scream. It's free action to scream.
It's a free action to cry, too.
But I'm going to roll to see whether or not Mara just
Straight up
instantly
attacks?
pops off.
Yeah.
Roll low, Mara Eldritch Blasts. Roll high, I'm going to, Mara's just probably going to
Run in with
use her
sword?
words and don't cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Or at least get into yelling range.
Okay.
Here we go.
I mean, you're within yelling range. You are 30 feet away, so.
And Mara Eldritch Blasts.
Alright, roll to hit.
Pew pew. Okay. It probably goes without saying that neither of them are aimed at Pyriel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Despite Pyriel not telling you that he was there?
I mean, Pyriel's not the one that murdered 2 people, as far as Mara knows.
No, he's not, as far as you know.
Bok, 23 and 18.
Alright. One of them hits.
Wow! Okay.
Roll for damage.
11 damage.
Okay.
Magical Force!
Yeah. Anything else on your turn?
I think that's everything.
Okay. Scarlet!
Yeah.
You're going to be running away from this general area and hiding behind a different tree from where you actually are.
Oh yeah, there are maps. I remember seeing that earlier.
Alright, maps. Those are a thing.
Yeah. I mean, not really. We barely use them.
I don't see
That's how it'd be.
anything on the map.
Is there a map with Scarlet or anyone on it? I don't know.
I mean, the big rings on the second one are supposed to be where you guys are, but I moved it because you guys haven't needed them, because you're at the commune, which is pretty much... Wait.
I can move stuff.
Oh, on the
Yeah, all of you
PowerPoint
can.
one.
Huzzah!
Okay.
No, it's me.
Talking to my cursor.
Okay.
It's
Where you guys
twitching.
are right now is about where the two meet.
Like, right there?
Like in the center where the two meet.
So, like that corner there. Okay.
Yeah, the corner.
Vibing.
Wish I could click like Roll20.
I know, I'm sorry. Maybe we can use Roll20 with someday, but again, I mostly do theater of the
Right
mind.
there! Except it's
I was just
not
saying.
secret.
Alright.
I'm gonna try and use Roll20 in my campaigns. I think it'll be better than Drive.
Might be.
Yeah.
Slides.
Yeah, so you guys are where the coordinates meet.
Krita.
Anyways,
I don't
for
like
anybody that's looking, make a perception check. That's trying to follow along where Scarlet goes.
Guess Mara would be too, unless
Yeah.
there are 2 Scarlets now.
I assume
There,
Quinn and I
you
will-
only saw one Scarlet. You've only seen one Scarlet the whole time.
So Mara
Um,
wouldn't be perceiving a Scarlet running off, or
No, you watch this Scarlet that you know of run away.
Oh. 13.
Nice, I got 22.
Nice.
So they kind of disappear behind the tree, and as you're like trying to follow along where they're going, your eyes just keep going across trees that you just don't see Scarlet anymore, and he's gone. Cux, pick another tree number.
Alright, before I do that, I yell, "You guys suck at cutting trees!"
You know what they do? They really do.
Since it's we're in combat, I can't just throw a firebolt.
Oh, you can.
Really, I thought cutting a tree would be an attack, and a firebolt is also an action.
I mean, if you're cutting a tree, it's gonna take a couple rounds, if not a few rounds, depending on how big the tree is. Or you can do firebolt to like set a tree on fire.
Yeah, I'll just set a firebolt to set a tree on fire.
Okay.
22.
You set it on fire, and 4 other trees around it get set on fire. What number did you want?
Yes. Sorry, what did you say?
What number did you want?
I said 22.
22? Okay.
I feel consider the fact that we are in an underground cavern that is now full of flaming trees.
Yeah. So you guys might... I mean, it's a huge cavern, but also, like... Oxygen!
Only
Also
you can
poison
prevent
gas.
forest fires. And God, I'm glad that only I can prevent them.
God.
Only you can
Start them.
cause extra. Only you can cause forest
Yeah.
fires.
Alright. Mara, back to you.
Mara be anger. Mara does not see where Scarlet went.
No.
Did Pyrio also disappear, or?
Pyrio did not disappear. Pyrio just kept going.
Oh.
Yep. Pyrio went the way that you guys came from, towards the party. Which means if you can't find Scarlet, we're going to get rid of initiative. We're not going to be in combat anymore. You can look around, but it'll take several minutes probably, and then the party will catch up.
Good.
I mean, Mara's probably gonna check her ring again. Did you see where he went?
No. Check the trees.
Mara sort of just like just blanks, just like sort of like a duh sort of thing.
Adoy, I am checking the trees. Scarlet up in the trees. sweating.
I mean, you're not checking the trees. You're asking the ring.
Well, yeah, but that's because Mara like thought to like, you know, Scarlet running off was like, hey, did you see where Scarlet went? And the ring's like, check the trees. Like, yeah, that's what I've been doing by shooting into them.
Alright.
I guess Mara would probably do what no non-important characters do in movies and look up.
Nice.
Fuck.
You see a lot of darkness and some, flaming trees.
I've got dark vision.
You do have dark vision, but it's also a canopy forest.
It ain't Gucci dark vision. It's just regular old dark vision.
Yeah, fuck.
It's a canopy forest.
Indeed it is.
You can make a perception check if you'd like at disadvantage.
I imagine Mara might try to climb a tree to see if she can get a better glance of the area around, as
Oh.
well as get a closer, better look in the trees.
Okay, pick a number.
Let's
It's like
see,
the
what
shell
trees
game.
aren't disintegrated?
Dude, it's 1
Or
through
on fire.
30. So just pick a number and I'll tell you if it's gone. I didn't write them down, but I remember most of them.
Okay, we'll go with, I guess, 13.
13 should be good. You walk up to a tree about 20 feet away and you climb it.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Twig, save me.
Okay, what are you trying to... Like,
Armor.
how high up the tree are you trying to go? Like, into the actual leaves, or...
I guess high enough that Mara could see into the nearby trees.
You can go
between
10
their
feet
branches.
up, and then you can dash to go further up. That's how you would get into the actual leaves.
Mara's probably not trying to get into the actual like canopy, just high enough to get a better vantage point around.
Okay. As far as you can tell, you can make a perception check.
I don't think it's possible for Mara to beat that stealth check. So, well, unless I get a nat 20, I guess.
I mean, you're at disadvantage, so...
There's still a chance.
There is a chance if you get 2 nat 20s and beat a 28.
Well, I literally can't.
Okay,
so.
then, you know, it doesn't matter then.
Yeah.
Garmer and Twig.
And Jane.
And Jane, and yeah. But, like, Garmer and Twig, for the sake of this, you see Pyriel speed up to you and smack straight into Twig. And you kind of...
try to stifle a laugh.
See, it would be funny, but Pyriel, like, gets compressed.
Boing, 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 boing.
Like, you know
Tom
those
and Jerry
cartoons?
compressed?
Yeah, like, you know the cartoons, like in Tom and Jerry, where, like, they smack to a wall and they become flat?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like that.
Huh.
Twig
Huh.
picks him up like a frisbee and tosses him to Garmer.
Okay,
That's a
Garmer.
really hard guess.
Pyriel's made of clay.
What?
I knew that was probably what happened, but like Mara didn't.
It's gonna throw the clay to the ground and then take off.
Okay. You would go in the direction it came from?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was Pyriel going max speed?
I mean, not like 80, so no.
Okay.
Or not
Which tells
120.
Garmer. Which tells Garmer they're probably close.
Yeah. You can also smell wood burning.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah. I'll say, Mara, you can make actually, you literally can't beat it, so... Mara, I'll let you check 3 more tree numbers. And Cox is gonna do 3 more trees as well. Actually, Cox still needs time to, like, cut down 1 tree. So Cox gets 1 tree. Before Garmer and Twig get there. Sorry, this kind of is all over the place. There's a lot going on.
Looking in them, I guess.
Yeah. So Mara picked 3 more trees.
26,
Okay.
15,
You already... No, you said 13. Yep.
and then 6.
Okay. You don't find them at all.
God damn it. That
Yeah.
happens. But
But you can make a perception check.
hey, if I get 3 net 20s in a row, can I see it?
You can make a perception check from where you are. And Cox, I want you to pick another number for a tree to cut down.
I do a firebolt at 28.
Okay. 2 more
I
to
roll.
get set of light.
This
Would you roll?
forest ain't gonna be much of a forest after this.
What'd you roll?
Hey, did Spider and I have a conversation about the major weakness of forest gods was setting them on fire?
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's gonna become important faster than we thought.
So
Well,
what'd you
that's my
get for
roll.
perception?
Oh, 17 because I rolled a nat 20 and then a 17 again.
Oh, damn.
Then I rolled when I rolled again and I got a 17. So
And they got
using
a
all my good rolls, doing nothing.
Clay Scarlet got a 21, so still beat you. Alright, is Scarlet doing anything?
Scarlet is going. Does Mara look like she's looking?
She's looking.
She is looking. She is seeing. She is perceiving. No, he wouldn't know that Garmer and Twig are coming.
Nope.
He's gonna
I
hunker
mean,
down.
Pyriella's there.
I mean, but actually by this time, they would probably be just arriving.
Would I see them?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Pyriel go and just gently point.
Okay. As you point, you see yourself coming out from a bunch of trees.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And now you are in front of the party.
Uh-oh.
Yep. You look down at your hands and you see that you are made out of clay.
What the fuck? What?
And you're in front of
actual-
Garmer, Twig, and Jane.
Hi?
We're going to have words.
Okay. Help? And I'm gonna point back at where I was in the tree.
Just everything's on fire.
You guys look, you can't see anything in the trees. You do see, like, 7 trees on fire, though. Or, I think 9 trees on fire now.
I'm just gonna point.
And
I'm in that
20
one.
of them probably have holes blown into them by Eldritch Blast.
Help!
Garmer is going to bark at the top of his lungs. Mara, Cux, here.
Mara!
Do they listen is the question.
Can I roll an intimidation is the question.
You can, and they can roll against it. Charisma or wisdom saving throw, both of you.
Wow,
Turned
I'm
into,
so
like-
glad, guys. I'm so glad that I have a 6 in charisma.
You can choose wisdom.
Oh, yeah, I
18.
can choose wisdom.
Give me a second.
Nice and high.
17 plus
Yeah.
1.
Garmer, when you guys look at 13, okay. When you look at Scarlet, like Clay Scarlet, something seems kind of off. Like the eyes don't look elvish. But besides that, everything looks pretty similar. Like the clothes look a little rigid. Mara, what'd you
This
get?
just reminds me of
I got a
fucking
10
simulacrum
with my
stuff.
plus 7.
Oh lord.
All right, yeah, you guys are both intimidated.
Mara be intimidated.
All right, does that mean Mara listen, or do Mara
Probably.
hide? Okay.
Probably like, oh shit, what am I doing? I'm just going around here burning down a forest.
Yeah.
Rather, Hux is burning down a forest. I'm out here trying to murder someone. Jesus, what am I up to?
Cux is also intimidated.
You know, moment of realization.
Cux, what would
This
you like to do?
also goes without saying, but Garmer's pissed.
Yeah,
Pyriel's probably only seen him pissed like 3 times.
Uh-oh.
and Jane is holding Twig again. Hyonk.
I just imagine the Scooby-Doo thing, like with Scooby and Shaggy's arms.
Yeah, I mean it's a goose, so kind of smaller, but yeah. Just kind of cradling.
Hyonk.
Yeah.
Hyonk.
David, we cannot hear you.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
I saw your mic going, but we didn't hear anything.
Oh, wait, can I choose what I do for when I'm intimidated?
Yes.
I throw one last pity fireball and then hide behind a tree.
Okay, what number?
15.
Okay.
I think that's when I checked. But
Yeah, you
didn't-
checked it, but it didn't.
set
Yeah.
on fire or anything. So
Okay. Scarlet, the tree next to you gets set on fire, but you're not there. Technically, you're looking at you're pointing at the tree that you're in.
Oh, I'm gonna stop pointing.
Okay. So Cux hides and Mara walks up to Garmer and sees Scarlet there.
But
boo, no fun.
You hear
Yeah,
booing
Mara-
from the squid person.
ooh, man.
What is
That's
Mara
gotta
doing?
feel rough.
Ooh.
I mean, Mara's probably come out of the forest, like, fine, whatever. Things aren't going well. Deal with it later.
You do see Scarlet. Are you going to do anything?
Glare as I walk by.
Okay.
Like, point. Like, you. Then, I guess
What?
stand near the party. Glaring.
Garmer would wait for Cux to walk over.
I try to sneak in one more firebolt before walking over.
You don't need to sneak it in, you're just doing it. What number?
Alright, cool. 26.
I believe you already destroyed that one.
Did I? 24.
Okay. Gonna roll.
Oh.
Because that one's currently on fire. Scarlet!
What?
The one you're in is also on fire. But now it's even more on fire.
Can I run? Can I do anything? Can I get out?
No, you can't.
Well, fuck. Well, Clayme's going.
Clay U is running.
Yeah, towards the tree. Fuck that.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm still in there or not. I don't know what the fuck this is.
You look up in the tree, you can see that you are still there, because you know exactly where you were.
Fuck.
And so
Does
is
that mean
Pyrio.
Mara also sees where Scarlet is?
You see Scarlet run up to a tree. That's about it.
Fuck. Time to climb.
Mara's sus meter.
The tree that you're in goes out.
Ooh.
You're gonna keep climbing?
No.
Okay. And
I'm just gonna stay there clinging to the bark.
Pyrio looks at you and then looks back at the you that's up there, not moving, and flies down with you. Like, I don't know what's happening, but I think you're you think you're possessing some kind of clay doll.
Oh, fucking great. Cool. Let's keep that between us. And I'm gonna drop off the tree.
Yeah. Your eyes are freaky.
Oh, fuck you too.
He's gonna hiss at you in Elvish.
I'm gonna hit right back in Elvish.
There you go.
Is Mara close enough to hear this hissing?
No.
Okay, Mara does not hiss.
This is probably about 70 feet away, so
And everything's on
That
fire.
was
What's making noise?
Raging
Yeah.
forest fire.
there is a
Alright,
forest fire.
I'm bringing
Uh,
Pyriel back.
Well, Pyrio's gonna go put out the trees first.
Okay.
But that, yeah. About a minute later. But if you're
Okay.
walking, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll catch up to you. What would you guys like to do?
Mara huffs.
Garmer would look at Mara, and then look at Cux, and then look back at Mara. Point at Cux while still looking at Mara. Do not burn this forest down again.
Mara, of course, nods. She didn't set it on fire after all, though she did suggest it, so it is her fault.
And then he would direct his full attention towards Mara and just say, "Are you a fucking idiot?"
Let me check my intelligence stat real quick.
Maybe.
Mara is, in fact, not an idiot. She's, in fact, above average. For her people, not necessarily for everyone.
But no, what does that mean for Mara? Because, again, Twig is also extremely smart.
Yeah.
But also a twig.
Twig
He
has
is
a 20 in intelligence, I believe, or in wisdom.
There are
Yeah.
many ways to measure intelligence.
I think intelligence, actually. Yeah, there are. Alright.
But I can't stop watching this video I just posted in memes. Sorry.
Well, go for your roleplay.
Oh, Mara sort of just squints and says, "I'm angry."
And because you're angry, you want to burn down the forest that's around your entire village?
No, we want to burn it because we want
Shut
to
up,
burn it.
Cux.
God.
Oh, poor Cox.
Listen, that was important, and I love it.
It was important, but also like poor Cox.
I know poor Cox. I love
Like-
Cox.
Oh, poor Cox.
Cox hasn't gotten to talk to anybody like since like getting exiled and getting
Like-
caught.
Well,
Finally
let me
finds a
introduce
party.
my- Shut up, Cox.
Yeah, it's like shut up, Milk.
Shut up,
I'm
Milk.
gonna go over and just put a wing around her.
But Mara's response to Garmer, it was certainly a lapse in judgment. Foolish.
It's not a lapse in judgment. You would have been the last of your fucking kind.
Almost certainly not. We've survived worse, but I see where you're coming from. It was foolish.
Is the doll spider here? Or Scarlet?
Yeah.
Dolph fighting?
Can I, like, take a single finger and push it into Scarlet's forehead?
Yeah, you create an indent.
I see them. Like, hey, don't fucking.
Oh.
No.
I mean, if Scarlet doesn't want you to, then Scarlet can like back up.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, Scarlet's gonna back up and like put a hand over where you're gonna hit him.
Then yes.
Just to back up and then a smack.
The one time I lead to setting something on fire that I don't have, produce water.
So yeah, you don't get to touch the scarlet clay.
Garbo
You've
would
been
look over,
stopped.
probably with a very knowing look, because of Pyreal.
I mean, you can see like the eyes are off still.
Yeah, he would have a very knowing look.
Yeah.
Scarlet's gonna shrug.
Look back to Mara. I get that you're mad, but there's a better way to go about this than wanton murder. Out of character, completely ignoring the hypocrisy because of the genocide
Oh,
we
yeah.
committed last session.
Also, Scarlet's wanton murder as well from
Yeah.
last night.
Yep.
Okay, those were kind of different situations.
I mean, you didn't have to kill them, but also like, yeah,
I didn't have to,
They
but
didn't have-
also
you literally disappeared from their sight, and then decided to walk around and kill them.
that's who he is.
I know, and that's totally fine.
I didn't want to kill them, but Scarlet was not going to let them live.
Right when you kill them, I'm like, oh, this is not going to go well.
No, it's not.
Because you didn't pick them up, you dragged them.
Mhm.
You left a trail.
Yep, that was his intention. Again, he's a pirate. He wants to
Yar.
induce fear and terror. He wants to show off. I
don't
actually
know how many-
thought against what he normally does is he just guts people and like ties entrails together because pirate, but he didn't do it this time because he didn't have time.
Oh yeah, that is what pirates do.
Yeah.
I gotta keel haul them while on land. Even though the
I didn't
British
know that
Navy was the
keel
one that did keel hauling.
Listen, keel hauling's cool.
So,
Anyway.
what's going on?
Let's get down to business.
So you've been told murder's wrong.
Yeah.
Here just in, water is wet.
Is that what Mara says?
It is.
No, of course not.
Water's not wet!
God, not this debate, please. Is water wet?
Anyways.
No.
Anyways, it's
It
not.
is a
But
part of bonding, but yes. This is for another day.
For a day I'm not here. Let's go. Mara, what's your
Mara.
response?
Oh yeah. Yeah. What was it you said again? Something about. So you decide to do murder? Was it?
Wants it murder is bad.
Pyreal shows up a little bit later, like during this conversation. It's like, so what was the artifact that was stolen?
Not now, cat.
I mean, it seems kind of important.
Not right now.
Yeah, not right now.
Screw off,
Back
Kenneth.
over to Doll Scarlet. We'll get to that though.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh yeah, am I still up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just waiting to hear what your reply is.
Mara's response is, "Yes, I chose murder. Not wise, obviously. Definitely not good for my eternal soul if I have one. But there's not much
I
left for me
regret
here."
nothing.
I love Cucks. Cucks is
I didn't
great.
hear what Cuck said. What?
I regret nothing. That's what Cuck said.
Live a life so you never have to regret.
Exactly.
Garmer would just look at Cucks, look back to Mara.
I
Just
mean,
because you don't have anything else here doesn't mean that you should just destroy everything.
I mean, flashback to last session where Cucks literally said my goal is to destroy everything, and Garmer agreed to help.
He technically didn't give a definitive answer.
Oh, you didn't say like you would actually do anything. You just said like, yeah, come on.
He's just like, probably useful. Let's go.
Yeah.
And Mara temporarily agreed with Cux's life view.
Yeah.
But
It's a very simple but effective one.
the way that Garmer would have said that is knowing I don't have much left and I'm not just killing everything.
Yeah.
Again, ignoring the hypocrisy from last session.
Of course.
Mara is not. She's just not mentioning it.
It's probably a good way to get slapped.
I mean, being slapped by Garmer is like kind of just being hit with a 100-pound. It's like basically a major league swing.
It's getting slapped by Shaq. You're getting slapped by Gray Shaq. It's literally
Gray
it.
Shack.
Gray Shaq, yeah.
I'm trying to think of a Gandalf the Grey sounding thing for Shaquille the Grey.
Shaquille the Grey.
So what are you guys doing?
Mara's just sitting around. It's like, can we put out that fire? Do you think?
The fire's already out.
Can we continue the fire?
The fire's out.
Okay.
Yeah, Pyro did it.
Can we
care of
restart
it.
the fire?
Mara
No.
probably said that. Turned around. It's like, oh, never mind.
Oh,
Please,
restarting fire, please.
please no more fires.
Mara can't start fires, so that was all Cucks.
Don't destroy the nature. It's pretty here.
Yes, which is why it must be destroyed.
Not now, tentacle mouth.
Ooh.
Cuts,
I'll need to-
this isn't squalid.
Twiggy
Thank
mustache.
Mara kind of just speaks up and says, I suppose I'll have to atone for this later. Apologize to the trees.
You can apologize right now and be thankful that you know people like us.
I
Yeah.
don't believe I'm thankful anymore,
Kill
but
them.
you are a good bet to get me out of here by now.
Kill them. You promised me a soul.
Oh lord. That's not Scarlett's voice. What am I doing?
None of you can hear this except for Mara.
I know, that was me trying to get out of character, but instead of getting out of character, I went straight into Cool's actual voice.
Hey.
What?
My tiefling character.
Oh.
The one that was dead in front of Strahd von Zarovich in the portal.
He speaks to the party like this, but this is his actual voice.
It's actual
What a
voice.
king.
Yeah. it's-
Literally.
yeah. What a king, because
King
he's
Cool.
actually a king cool. It looks like come hail. It's unfortunate. Anyway.
Mara,
So
I need you to
so-
do something for me. Woo! Ba, 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 ba. You haven't feted a soul of a medium creature in
Uh-oh.
3 or more days.
No, I haven't killed anything.
No,
Right.
you haven't.
Uh-oh.
I need you to do a check for me. Just roll your d20.
Whee! I wonder if I'm trying to roll high or roll low.
Well, I'm looking at your character sheet, so I'll tell you if it works.
Bingo bongo. I got an 11.
They got a
That was a
10.
big thud.
Oh, sorry, metal dice. Okay. You're fine for now, but you do have purple veins, like, just coursing through you now, and everyone can see them.
Yeah, I've got stepsis.
Yeah. They're, like, glowing through your face and arm from your ring.
You can tell it's evil because it's purple.
Yeah, totally. Everyone can see this, and you're also struggling for control, because it was so close. You are able to keep control, though.
I touch it. What are these?
Oh no.
A curse, no doubt. My ring is not the most amicable of companions.
You also have a ring?
I mean, yeah. You can probably see it.
Slowly
Does it
turns
also see-
towards all scarlet.
Yeah.
Doll Scarlet's kind of shrug.
Hey, I want everyone except for Scarlet to make a perception check. At advantage.
Uh-oh.
You need to beat
Bonk, bonk.
a 10.
I'm cool there. I don't need to roll again. 21.
Alright.
I got 17 and then a 1.
Nice.
13.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just roll your d20 and add perception.
Yep, gotta pull up my sheet for this.
Alright.
Yeehaw.
21.
Alright. This Scarlet doesn't have any horns.
Ah, that's what it was. Makes perfect sense now.
Yeah. I was just waiting till everyone got closer and like actually looked at Scarlet. But nobody was really like gonna.
And then
Why
Garland.
would we want to look at Scarlet?
Oh, poor Scarlet. What, Cooks?
Do they have beaks?
They do not have beaks.
Do they have feminine characteristics?
They do not.
So it's just original vanilla Scarlet.
It is.
IW Clay.
No.
Twig's gonna be uncomfortable with the fact that they no longer have horns and find 2 little sticks and try and put them on as her horns.
Oh my god. If you
His horn.
Yeah, if you look
Is.
back at the animations and the pictures before the horns, it looks weird.
It does look weird. Like just Scarlet with no horn.
Also, I'm looking at animated sessions, danking with tears in a drink.
Danking. Listen, I was high.
So you were danking.
No, I
Perfect.
wasn't that high. I was not on illegal substances. I was on my pain medication.
Danking
I
with
accidentally
tears in a
put
drink.
the second one.
I
like,
just noticed it.
I was like, did I take my pain meds? And I was like, no, I probably didn't. And then I took my pain meds again because I had a broken bone. And then I was
Oh,
like,
no.
oh, no, I took them.
Oh,
no. I
no.
took them.
It's like an edible. Take one, wait 30 minutes.
Yeah, see how you feel. Then take another one. Take the rest.
Yeah, no, Scarlet without.
Oh, I got a story for after the session about that. Oh my god.
Alright.
Anyway.
But Garmer would just point like he's addressing a puppy, just finger down here.
To who?
Scarlet.
Scarlet? Okay.
Like he's looking at doll Scarlet, but it's pretty clear he means the real you.
Scarlet,
Well,
you're not
Doll
able to
Scarlet-
control. You're not able to control your real self.
And I'm just gonna wave in front of Gummer's face and be like, "Hey, quick news flash! Quick news flash! It's me, I'm right here."
I'm waiting.
I'm right here.
Pyrio is gonna interject and be like, he wasn't able to move from the tree, even in the tree.
Okay. Time to cut the doll down then. Starts pulling out his long
No,
sword.
no,
Whoop.
no.
Roll initiative.
I mean,
No,
if that's what's gonna happen, yeah, roll initiative.
Fuck!
If he's serious about it, yeah.
Yeah, he
Thinks to
is.
herself.
Alright.
Now it's okay.
So pissed.
Yeah.
Damn it, damn it,
So,
damn it.
Cux and Mara watched, Scarlet grow a beak and, could probably assume that the horns were temporary, just like the beak. So, you're about to watch your friend murder your other friend.
Yep.
After he
Mara
just
thinks
said,
about
don't murder people.
You don't murder people. It's not a good solution. By the way, pulls out sword.
Yeah.
Come here, Scarlet.
Yeah,
Wait, wouldn't,
exactly.
Mara and Cuck also hear about the clay thing, though? That
You didn't
the
hear
other
anything about
Scarlet
Clay?
could not pick.
Oh, no, he was whispering in his ear. Like, right up. He's just back on Garmer's shoulder, as always.
Mara speaks up. It's
30,
like,
20, by the
I
way.
thought we weren't supposed to be murdering people.
You
I
can't
can
kill
do
something
it, but
that
all
doesn't
without
have
knowing.
vitals.
Scarlet, roll your initiative, and you're going to add an extra 1 to your dex.
Oh, great.
So you have a
with
22 dex right now.
so with a now plus 6,
Yep.
that's a 7.
Nice. Alright, Garmer, roll to attack. Roll to
It's
hit.
like, no, see? No. Don't murder people. Right? Is that the lesson we're all going to get from this? If that's the lesson, how about we start now?
I doubt that this is going to hit, but what is that? It's a okay. I'm still
A
waking up. It's
30.
okay. No. Fuck
Alright.
no.
Apparently 18 doesn't hit.
It's actually 7.
No, it's
16.
18 for this.
I rolled a
18?
16.
For the clay, yeah. It's a 19 AC for the clay.
Sweet. Well, you missed, motherfucker.
Second
Or just
attack.
bounce off.
Oh god, right, you're
Yeah.
a fucking blood hunter.
Yeah, has that thing, 2 attacks.
Does a nat 19 hit?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Yes, a 27 will hit.
26.
26, I'm
Whatever.
sorry.
And this is the glass
26.
sword, which is 1d10 for the one-handed, correct?
Yep.
Alrighty. Plus my strength. Right?
Yep.
It's been a while since I've used the stats of this thing.
Yeah.
Just motherfucker.
8? That's, let's see, that's, 13 slashing?
Okay.
By the way, can I join in the fight, sort of?
Yes.
Like, initiative?
You'll go after Scarlet.
Sounds good.
You cut through Play Scarlet, and yeah. Where do you want to cut exactly?
It's just like,
Like a diagonal slash from like shoulder to waist, or
just like the half-ass, it kind of like pulls out sword. And then just a diagonal chop.
okay, you split in 2.
Oh,
Still alive.
But cut in 2? Like entirely in twain?
Entirely split in twain. Yes.
split in twain. Time to hug myself to keep myself together.
Okay.
Starts molding into the legs, the head pops back up.
Is like this Scarlet, this puppet Scarlet, like obviously a puppet from being cut in half? Can you tell, or does it look like real Scarlet cut in half?
No, like Clay, but also you haven't seen Scarlet cut in half before.
You've also never seen Scarlet get, bleed.
Yeah.
Ever.
I imagine Mara would probably wager a guess that this is a automaton of some sort.
You can absolutely believe that, but also would Mara know anything about that stuff?
It's pretty
I
clear
mean,
that
she
Garmer
might-
thinks that this is a fake thing.
Oh yeah, Garmer definitely.
I mean-
yeah.
Based on Garmer's reaction as well as this, Mara's probably going to look down at it, the split in that twain Scarlet, and say, "Oh, it didn't matter anyway, did it?"
Not this
So
one.
Scarlet's holding himself together, just slightly off. Scarlet, do you want to keep yourself together?
I would like to keep myself together, yes.
Okay, you're able to mold yourself back together into one.
Alright.
That's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action. Alright, well then I'll just full action to disengage and keep backing up like, motherfucker, it's me. I can't I'm in here. I'm here. Don't kill me. I don't know what that'll do.
Cux.
Did you feel pain?
Alright, so.
Yes, you felt all of the pain.
First, he has to make sure that this thing is not his ally, so he's gonna cast Detect Thoughts on it.
Okay.
Alright, what did you say? Did you say I felt the pain?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cast Detect
It was
Thoughts on
dulled, but you definitely felt it.
So yeah, Scarlett's just gonna reply with, yes, I felt pain!
Interesting.
Yeah, piece of
He's
shit.
more fascinated than anything else, by the way.
Oh yeah.
You're an absolute piece of shit.
Goddamn right I am.
And you left the animated clay way back when you threw frisbee Pyrio.
Oh, Pyrio. Damn.
I mean, real Pyrio's here,
Yeah.
but real Pyrio never had a problem
apparently
moving.
Flattening the Pyrio's clay version and then frisbeeing it, did it like free him from that?
You don't know.
You don't know. Anyway, what do I have to do against Detect Thoughts?
For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures.
Uh,
You
Is there a
initially
save or
learn the
something?
surface thoughts of the creature, and it is most on its mind in that moment.
let me
Fine.
check. Yeah, it's just for the duration. Yeah,
Oh, so no save, no nothing.
no save.
Wow. So it's just
Unless I try to probe deeper.
If the spell succeeds, yeah, if you probe deeper, it's a wisdom saving throw. But currently, you can do the surface thoughts. So,
Yeah, and then
Such
I
as
ask,
ouch.
are
yeah,
you-
such as, ow,
Yeah,
yes, it
yeah.
hurt, you're an asshole, I hate you.
and
so
there
I
is
was
one
gonna
that's
cast
on his
Detect Thoughts
mind.
and say, "Are you my ally? Are you the real one?"
I don't know if
I
that's
mean-
how detect thoughts work.
It's the words that would come up,
Yeah.
like from the reaction. Or
Oh, shit,
I can't
haven't
think
seen
right
this
now.
belt in ages.
But essentially, yes. Like, it can work like that. Scarlet, it would just be the first thing that comes to mind. So,
First thing
like,
that comes to mind every single time he looks at Cux is, don't tell them I'm pregnant.
no, from the reaction of, from being asked, are you my ally and are you the real one? Which both technically are yes.
Those are a lot of fuck yous, but yes.
Okay, so you hear a lot of
Yeah.
fuck you, which you don't know what that means, and yeses
I
to
guess
both
it's thinking
questions.
about being pregnant, I'm not sure. And yes, okay, cool.
I just imagine Bert Kreischer every time
Yeah.
that I hear "fuck you," and just the "fuck you."
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Fuck you in mouth. Fuck you in ass.
This is Russia.
Fuck that bitch. This is Russia. I love that.
You know, I imagine Mara hearing that Scarlet definitely felt that is probably actually going to attempt to step in and
Attack!
prevent.
Oh.
Mara's not a terrible person. She was just a very pissed person.
Yeah. Is Twig doing anything in all this?
Hyonk.
Yeah.
A twig is
I
a
mean,
goose.
Twig is
So.
goose.
What?
Twig is goose.
Twig is goose. Twig Hyonk.
Okay, can
But,
I
like,
still
silent.
use the-
Oop.
Oh, sorry.
Can I
Cux.
get around behind
I mean, you're currently you have a wing around Cux currently, from what you last
Yeah.
said. So, yeah, you can.
How tall is the little Scarlet figure?
Same height as Scarlet. So, Scarlet, how tall are you?
3'6".
No.
The 3'6" elf.
He's 5'2".
Close enough.
In his heels. In his boots, he's 5'2". Otherwise, he's 4'11".
Mara's. I just realized how tall I made Mara. She's
Yeah.
tall and very skinny.
How tall?
Everyone should be tall except for Jane and Pyriel and Scarlet.
I mean, Twig is currently in Goose, so...
Oh yeah, but like real Twig. Real Twig is over 6 feet.
Yeah, no, Real Twig is giant. That's why Real Twig can carry Scarlet around.
What's up, Cooks?
Wait, you're telling me that Goose is not the real Twig? We have 2 fakes?
So Twig, what are you trying to do with Scarlet? Also, Scarlet, you clearly remember begging for Twig to save you. That's not gonna leave your mind yet.
Fuck.
Does that mean Cux detects it?
Yeah.
So Cux definitely knows, the whole like, fuck, Twig save me, goddamn, don't kill me. Everybody, you're all idiots. Fuck all of you. I don't know if this is going to hurt the baby.
Okay, so yeah, pregnancy, that too.
I mean, just to interject, diagonal cut, probably from like shoulder to hip.
Yeah, probably missed it. That's why he's panicking.
I mean, but it's also McLean.
Yeah, but he's paranoid. He doesn't know what the fuck this means, if it affects his real body or not.
That's valid.
These are all unknowns, but yeah, Twig, fucking save me.
Yeah, so Twig, what are you doing?
Well, my original plan's not gonna work, so plan B it is. I'm going to tackle as Goose.
Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna get stuck.
Okay.
Twig doesn't know.
Scarlet, are you just letting it happen, or are you gonna like jump or dodge or what?
If he's behind me, I'm probably just gonna like try and grab the goose by the neck.
Okay. Dexterity check versus saving throw. Twig, make a saving throw. You're gonna be using goose stats, so just roll roll a d20 for me.
Roll a nat 20.
Roll a nat 20, yeah. Honestly though.
15.
Okay.
12.
Okay, well either way then. Yeah, you get quote unquote tackled by a goose.
Hyonk.
Yeah.
Am I still standing?
Well, let's see how David describes this. David, what are you trying to do?
I'm going to fly full force into him and just try and knock him over and cover him so no one else can beat at him.
Are you doing like your head first, or are you like feet first? What are you doing?
Wings first. Like just kind of wrapping him with my wings on the way down.
Oh, so like chest first.
Okay.
Yeah, chest first. There we go. Like a
Okay,
full-on
yeah.
almost like hug to try and cover.
So there's now a goose chest imprint on Scarlet's back, but you are able to cover him.
Fucking Egypt.
And
Scarlet, you're not prone unless you want to be, but you are falling currently. So you can do a dexterity saving throw if you would like.
Save. 19.
Okay, you save. You're not falling. You're able to catch yourself. But you do have a twig stuck to your back now.
Oh, fucking great.
Aw, poor Twig's plan is ruined. He's trying to save you.
Yeah, but this is not helping.
Well, what else are you guys doing?
Garmer, please don't.
I was going to say Mara, when she was stepping in, I was going to say Mara would probably step between Garmer and the retreated Scarlet.
That's fine.
Just like, hands out, just out, pointing out the sides. It's like, that's enough. Murder is not a good thing, remember?
He would look Mara dead in the eyes and just say, you can't kill something that isn't full of, vitals.
I have plenty of vitals, you piece of shit.
Then why weren't you bleeding when I cut you in half?
I don't know, okay? Listen, it's all a very precarious situation, but I'm not fake me, I'm real me.
Okay, Pyreal, push the real one out of the tree.
No, don't you fucking dare!
Wait.
I'm running for the tree.
Okay, you run for the tree. Pyro's gonna look at everyone and be like, he put something, like a large bean or something, in his mug, and then just
Would I
dumped
know
it.
what the beans do?
You would not.
Oh shit.
Unless you made an Arcana check.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Clarification question.
Yeah.
Would this involve, or no, that's tracking, never mind. Perp derp.
Yeah.
Die. You said Arcana?
Arcana.
Boy, my only saving grace. Advantage. Uh, 15?
Okay. You know something about a bag of beans? But you just remember it's something magical, and it creates stuff. You remember seeing something about a bean in the arena, and then the treant that almost killed Thormund.
Okay, so nothing useful to Garmer, essentially.
Sure.
So, did Mara also hear about this whole bean thing from Piriel?
Yeah.
Would Mara know
No.
anything about magic bean?
A bag of beans
Got it.
is not a thing that your people would have.
What's a bean?
Good question.
They would probably have some sort of beans, just not like...
Not magic.
I mean, they're foragers, so actually probably not.
Just imagine, like, from the distance, we got beans!
I still got
What's a
beans.
bean? Come. Scarlet, you're at your tree. 70 feet away from the party.
Rip fucking twig out of me.
You can't quite reach.
God fuck it.
Pyrio.
Twig.
Yonk. Yeah?
Pyrio.
Yes.
Go. Push.
But he would get hurt.
We have healing potions.
But those are important.
I can make them.
He's going to fly over to Scarlet and be like, do you need help?
Don't fucking do it. Don't drop. Okay, listen, if we have to bring the body down, let's bring it down gently. I don't know where it is. And he's just gonna gesture towards his stomach.
I'm sure the baby is fine. He's going to he's gonna fly up and grab onto your actual clothing and just kind of struggle to hold you aloft as he like descends, kind of slowly, kind of falling.
I'm gonna try to get help. This is
Okay. You're able to do it, and you descend safely. You're holding yourself.
I'm gonna sit by my body on the floor.
Okay.
I'll walk over. I'll put the sword away.
Okay. This is all on you guys. Like, it's literally just whatever you guys are doing right now.
Yeah.
So.
So, are you gonna keep trying, asshole?
Not if you can get back into that body.
I don't know how.
Well, then our only way is to kill the clay doll and hope for the best.
Don't fucking do it.
I run over. Hey,
What if we just wait?
That requires
Say that.
that requires us waiting in the wilderness, where we know bone devils are.
Jane
What
pipes
that
up.
could happen?
Jane pipes up. Sorry, Cox. Just a second. Well, why don't we just make camp?
In a place that was on fire.
We can
Next
find somewhere
to-
else.
A village that really wants to kill us because somebody decided to be an idiot.
We're quite a ways away from the village.
I was not being an idiot.
You are about 2 hours from the village. A 2 hour
Mara begs
run.
to differ.
A 2 hour run from the village. So.
alright, so they probably wouldn't see the fire.
They
Because-
probably wouldn't
Might
care.
get attacked by more
Yeah.
grung.
Yeah, because you guys dashed to get here and it took an hour and a half.
Bold of you to assume there's grung left after what Garmer did.
I mean, there is. They just aren't.
There aren't many.
And we don't know
Yeah.
if there's any other grung in the forests either, if they're the only tribe.
Honestly, none of you knew that there were any grung here. So.
Yeah.
So presumably there weren't many to begin with.
Well, if we want to wait, how about this? I'll grab the Scarlet body and throw it in the bag.
Don't fucking no.
His body is up in the trees.
You haven't told
right?
anybody about the bag and how it works, by the way.
No, I haven't.
So,
His body is in the trees, right?
No,
No.
I'm sitting next to my body now.
and Scarlet knows what a bag of holding is, so
Yeah, he's not gonna let you fucking touch his body.
Scarlet, you can feel that your body isn't breathing currently.
Fuck!
You still have a heartbeat, but you're not breathing. The heartbeat seems stable.
Sus.
Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord.
I poke the body.
No, I'm gonna smack your hand away.
The body gets poked and you get smacked.
Cooks holds his hand in his other hand and looks offended.
Scarlet looks very offended and just kind of hovers over his own body.
Twig's gonna climb off Scarlet and do like a little, duck thing, goose thing. Where
Like
they
the goose
clean their
wiggle?
feathers. Yeah, and then just plop down on top of Scarlet's body like he's guarding it.
Anyone gets too close,
This is
Hyonk!
egg.
Hyonk!
Play Scarlet is
Scarlet
going
is
to
egg.
pet Twig.
Oh, bonding.
Scarlet,
What?
we need to move. And I am not lugging your body around on my shoulders.
I'm
It's
not
going in the
having to
bag.
put it in a suffocating bag of holding.
It can't suffocate because I pulled out a fucking elk that was alive from it.
I mean, no, you killed it and then put it in.
No,
But it didn't
first
smell.
it was
Came
alive.
out alive.
Oh, yeah, the original
No,
one
at
did, yeah.
first it was alive and
Yeah.
it wasn't suffocated.
You did have the
Besides,
original
Scarlet
one.
isn't breathing anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. Come on, we gotta get going.
By the way,
You know what?
Scarlet is probably going tree stump to smoldered tree, sort of just offering condolences and apologies to each individual tree.
Oh, Mara.
By the way, Garmer, you can hold 400 instead of 500 in this bag of holding, so make sure to keep track of,
Okay.
all of it. Because you do have quite a bit in there.
I only have 80 pounds of elk meat and various small dead animal bits.
You also have Pyrio's weapon, your weapons, except for the glass, because you didn't say you took them out.
That's true, but weapons don't weigh much usually.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
All
everything
your
in D&D is like 80 pounds.
Is in there.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, keep an eye on it. Because,
Yeah.
What was that, David?
All his stuff to make potions and whatnot is in there.
No, those are in his little bag.
Like those are separate, right? Like in his own pouch.
yeah. Anyways, what are you guys doing? Like, is Scarlet getting up? Is,
No.
what are they? No? Okay.
Scarlet's holding his own hand. Different body. The body's hand.
Fine, I'll put both of them in the bag.
No!
Okay,
No, I was
contested
kidding.
grappling, I guess.
No, I was joking.
Grapple Party 4.
No! Not electric
Grapple
boogaloo.
party.
Electric Boogaloo. This summer.
This summer.
This summer.
Watch a
So,
fucking narcissist.
is your body dead, Scarlet?
People who like to grapple.
No, my body's not dead. I don't think so.
Cool. Well, if it is, we can put it in the bag so that it doesn't deteriorate.
Don't fucking no.
I can prove that it works.
How?
I killed the deer, put it back in the bag, and it still smelled like a fresh fucking kill.
Mason, it needs to have a soul.
Wow, great. That's wonderful for you, whatever the fuck that means.
It means that whatever the fuck we put in here isn't going to die.
Dead things not smelling like dead things does not equally correlate to my body's gonna be fine in there.
Pyrio flies
How
into the
strong is
bag.
that? Be like,
Garmer waits.
Well, now he's dead.
Garmer waits for a
I'm-
long time.
I mean, yeah, 10 minutes before they start suffocating.
Yeah. He waits for
So,
roughly 20 minutes.
okay.
I'm gonna go get tinder from one of the trees
Okay.
for a campfire.
You have Tinder.
And then I'll
Alright.
pull Pyreal back out.
Pyreal full force just kind of pulls you along with, considering he went, like, into the bag. Full force. Completely fine. Yeah. Like, as much force as he went in, just straight back out.
Fire the pyro cannon.
Yeah, like, if you catch a cannonball in here, and then you pull it out, it will shoot out.
See, that reminds me of an idea I had. Take all of the red mushrooms,
Oh,
put a bunch of pins in them, and then shove them into the bag, like chuck them in.
oh no.
Whoa.
Because fire the cannons.
Yeah.
Imagine seeing that down the long hallway.
So,
No,
I
Pyreal.
remember hearing a story where somebody got a pistol from their DM, so the party's wizard used what's the spell that makes things shrink again?
Enlarge reduce.
Reduce. Yeah, they used reduce on cannonballs, so they could, and then fit an anti-magic ring on the end of the barrel, so they're gun-fired cannonballs.
That is
Yep.
perfect.
I've read that story. It is a nightmare.
Anyway.
Pyreal is like, why'd you take me out so quickly?
It's been almost half an hour.
I just went in there.
It's been almost half an hour.
Well, I feel fine.
Looks back over to fake Scarlet.
Cool. The cat that can hiss in Elvish that isn't really a thing can exist in there. Wonderful.
Hey!
What?
I am a living, breathing creature.
So am I. So tell your friend not to do that, okay?
But I was
The
fine.
cat was fine. You'll be fine.
I'm not
No.
an actual whatever the hell this is. I'm a Leonin. I would have suffocated in there if it was normal.
Well, then my fucking bad.
Cool. Try to put Scarlet in the bag.
No!
Just kind of want to like swoop it around.
Yeah.
The real Scarlet or the fake Scarlet? Which one?
Probably
Yeah.
the fake Scarlet first.
Oh, no!
Get the real Scarlet first, and then you don't have to worry about it. Okay.
True, but then we wouldn't need to deal with the fake Scarlets complaining. Big break.
Oof.
All right. Scarlet.
I'll let
Oh.
the dice decide, actually.
All right.
Okay.
I mean,
real Scarlet.
Twig is also protecting, so you might scoop
Real
Twig
Scarlet
up.
plus Twig.
All right.
Oh,
Good luck.
You're on the shove the party in your bag.
Yeah. So, Scarlet,
Mm-hmm.
you're currently like cradling your own head. You have one, and you're petting Twig. You have one free hand. That means, so if you stop petting Twig, you can try to dodge.
I'm
With
clinging to my
the
own body. Are you kidding me? No, I'm clinging to my own body.
You're clinging to your body.
Yep.
You're not going to dodge.
Nope.
Okay.
swoop.
As
He's
soon
doing it.
as your head enters, just nothing else happens. You're not going to feel anything else, but essentially you're able to get his body in.
Swoop.
You have Clay body in. Twig, are you going in the bag too?
Twig's gonna bite at the edges of the bag.
Explodes, brings all of us to astral plane.
Yeah. No.
That's what I was expecting was going to happen if you put Clay Scarlet in there.
No, that's fine. I'm not Sam.
I'll grab Twig by the neck and throw him in too, since he wants to nibble on us so much.
Okay, Twig is inside now.
You hear faint honking from within the bag.
No, you don't.
And just imagine it's like one honk down a long, echoing hallway.
There's honking until like the last bit of him goes in, and then there's nothing.
Yo.
So, how much does Scarlet weigh? Like by
Scarlet weighs.
Yeah.
I don't know how much the clay is gonna weigh.
The
but-
clay is gonna weigh about the same.
Okay, about the same. That is
He also doesn't have any weapons or anything, or
Oh,
actual
God.
armor. So
90 pounds.
okay. So
yeah,
if
I
you
can
if
carry
you
that still.
yeah if you're putting both in, that's an extra 180 plus goose, and then plus armor and weapons. We'll
Giant,
probably
we should
say
probably
about
release our
200.
comrades.
Yeah, it'll be around I'd say 300 max, roughly.
200 of just the two, like just the three of them.
Yeah, that's including everything else I
Oh,
need
yeah.
in the bag, though.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
around 300, I want to say.
Pyre
didn't
was like,
sit
"Is this
down.
really happening?"
Do you want to go in the bag again?
I mean, it didn't really make a difference. Like,
Well, too
time
bad.
doesn't
We
really
need you out here.
time doesn't pass.
Cool. Well,
Giant, we should release our comrades.
we will when we get farther away and find a place that's defensible.
The cook says no objections.
Okay. Mara, you watched this happen. It was a thing.
That is indeed a thing.
Jane's kind of terrified now.
Garmer is sort of turning into a tyrant, ain't he?
Yeah, she pulls Pyreal like to her
He's
chest and like just starts
vehemently
petting him.
pissed Still.
Yeah. She's petting Pyreal now, like, it's gonna be okay, he's not gonna do anything to you. It'll be okay. Don't worry, honey. And Pyro's just
Mar?
like purring.
Mar, can I talk with you for a moment?
Did you say Mara?
Yes.
You're gonna stuff
Mara,
me in the
sorry.
bag too?
No, I'm not going to put Mara in the fucking bag.
Mara's does the exhale and sort of just shoulders lower. It's like sort of gestures from
The side slump,
she's
yeah.
still off away from the party.
And then we pitter-patter into the secret shit channel.
Ooh, woo.
So
You
yeah.
can join still, by the way, Neff, if you want this in the
Oh no, I
recording.
can. I can. I just need I need both of you to go in first, because there's a max of 2 people.
But then mods can always join.
Oh, neat.
Welcome. Garmer would pull Mara out of earshot of everybody else and then say, I grew up in a village. I grew up in a village a lot like yours. Tell you what. No. Scarlet decides to go back into the actual fleshy body. You can get 2 free hits. 1 for each of the dead.
I don't really think that is fair turnabout. They were murdered, but I don't believe it is quite my place to. It's not my place to merely injure Scarlet at this point.
I didn't
Hello?
say to cut. You can just punch him in the tit.
That is fair. Mara's not quite sure how to respond to that, so that's her best guess.
Does Mara even know what the word tit means?
Most likely.
Possibly.
It's one of those where it's like,
Do they know slang? Probably. We'll
I
say
mean-
yes for the sake.
That word
yeah.
is quite an old
For,
one.
for brevity, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Or you could.
Mara
Punch him in
is
the nose.
more into the she probably believes in a sort of cosmic sort of like the equivalent of karma, I
Yeah.
suppose. So after cooling off a bit, she's probably decided that it's not really worth the effort to go and handle it herself. It won't fix anything anyway.
Nothing fixes death, though, outside of magic.
Yes, but I don't have magic that can twist the laws of nature. Well, I
Yes.
do, but I don't have any to reverse the course of nature.
But you can still. Make yourself feel better that some form of justice has been done.
Make myself
Because
feel
some-
better now? It's not exactly justice. It's
Some forms
revenge.
are better than none.
I'll leave the justice to whatever ends up I'll leave the justice for something else. She kind of glances down at her ring.
Let me take over. That's all year. Someday?
Someday, yeah.
Tonight?
If you can force me.
Oh, what fun. And then it goes quiet.
Mara sort of gives a half-hearted smile.
Anything else you guys are talking about?
No, that's it.
Alright.
As they're walking back, Mara's probably going to say, "We should probably get away from here then. It's a little exposed now."
That was the plan. Travel as far as we can go.
Alright, go back to Maine.
Yep.
Or left too fast, and you like die because you hit your kidney on the edge of the staircase.
No, I've never done that. Anyway, hi guys.
Hi? Question mark?
Hisses in giant.
We're talking about how David
Hisses in DM.
hunted himself in the kidney.
Oh,
How?
it's David.
That's fair.
David can do anything. Proud of you.
Thanks.
Are you okay?
Just my whole body was like, don't. Just don't for a moment.
I'm sure. It could not have felt good. Alright. So you guys, how far do you want to travel? Because you've been awake for about math 3 hours. By the time all this, I would say about 4 hours. So yeah, if you guys are getting away from here,
Travel 6 hours?
what direction?
Yes.
Ariel,
Yes.
can you fly up and do some recce for us?
Ricky Kalahara?
Can
No, recce is slang for
try.
reconnaissance.
Yeah.
I know, I was making fun of you.
I can try. What are we looking for?
Someplace defensible that's within a 6-hour marching distance.
I'm gonna assume any clearings are either lava pits or encampments. And I don't think meeting new people is what we want tonight.
Preferably, unless they seem peaceful. Looks to Cucks, no murder.
Whoa, hold on. You're a real hypocrite for saying that one.
Just fully turn.
I just thought of the... Oh, one moment. I think I still have the image. Give me a second.
Why we just
Question
not
mark?
Firebolt?
Wait, what do you do with Firebolt?
While we're waiting, I throw an errant firebolt.
Okay, are you throwing it like at a tree or something?
Yes, at a tree, obviously.
Okay, are you
Where
throwing
else
it
would I throw it at?
at the leaves or just at the bark?
Just randomly at the trees. 7.
Okay. I mean, you don't need the number anymore.
Okay, sweet.
But do roll a d20 to hit. Because apparently, yeah, trees have ACs, so.
Oh yeah, but I also get... Wait, is it only with my sword?
Yeah,
Or...
it's only your sword.
I see. 18 plus 6, 24.
Okay, yeah, you hit a tree. So are you going for you're going for just the trunk, not the actual leaves?
Yes.
Okay. You get a perfect scorch mark.
Akax grins to himself somehow.
Just all your tentacles kind of like move upwards a little bit on the sides. Yeah, Twig has like a little tentacle mustache as well, so.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So
Garmer just
what direction
watches.
are you guys going?
Yes.
Yes.
Waiting for Pyriel to get back.
Okay. So you wanted something defendable. So
Something-
not the clearings though, which all he's going to be able to see are clearings and then nothing. So if he travels a little bit, he can probably find a lava clearing.
Sure.
Okay.
Right.
You guys
Should
are
we-
going to get a short rest.
Oh, cool.
Actually, you're getting 3 short rests technically,
Uh,
because he go on Zoom.
In this time, can Mara set up like a little shrine out of the scattered wood produced by the cutting and
Yeah.
burning of
Well,
the forest?
I mean, the cutting,
there
no.
are no remnants.
Yeah, the cutting, no. The burning, yes.
There's probably pieces of wood on the ground from just normal fallen branches as well.
From the burning, yes. From the cutting, no. From the
Well,
cutting,
like
there's like
normal
no evidence.
forest.
Oh, yeah, like twigs and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, like sort of make a shrine during that time.
Okay.
Cox shows distress at people trying to rebuild whatever he destroyed.
Yeah, you see something being created. What are you gonna do?
What is that?
It's essentially an apology, or rather, no, apology is a good way to call it.
For what?
There are things that live in this forest, and we did a considerable
Wait,
amount
really?
of
Where are
damage
they?
to
Where are they?
everywhere. Can't always see them.
Is there one that we can see right now?
The trees themselves, I suppose.
You're right. As Cox takes the sword and continue, he's gonna abort the conversation and just go back to chopping trees.
Okay.
Mara actually stands up and sort of looks at Cox. It's like, I can't apologize. I can't apologize again once we leave. Can you try to not destroy anymore, at least for now?
Cox is thinking really hard about this.
What
doesn't
would
know what
Cux
to
do? Artistic rendition of the world after Cux destroys it. Nothing.
I sat there
Nice.
for a few seconds waiting for it to load. I'll be honest.
Did you? I didn't. I got the joke right away, and I was
It took
happy.
me like 3 or 4 seconds.
Alright.
Cox is saddened that his friends will not allow him destruction. So he sits with a group and opts to sort of weed out grass, pull out grass from the ground.
Okay, you are destroying without disintegrating now. Pyrio comes back about 3 hours later, or 2.5 hours later, and says, "There's a nice little lava pit clearing northwest of here, or northeast of here. It will probably take about 6-7 hours to get there."
Does it look like there was a small village?
No, not
Okay.
there.
Okay.
It's,
We're not going back to the Grung place then.
no,
Got it.
you are nowhere near the Grung village.
Okay.
So on the map, which only I believe Mason and Spider are here. On the map, there is a black arrow. That's where you guys will be going.
Okay.
You guys are currently. I'm just gonna do
Whoop.
that.
That's where we are?
You guys are currently about there. And the Grung village is like, hold on. Grung village is about like here.
Oh shit, yeah, no, that's a ways away.
Yeah. So, I'm trying to do like what I have in my head with Mason's map, because Mason's map is lovely, but also I made Kybor way different than the map.
That'll happen. I make like dungeon maps for my Happy Trails campaign.
Yeah, can't get over
So
the
this
name.
is basically meant to be like a dungeon.
I can't get over the name.
It happens. You just have a dirty, dirty mind.
Sure.
I thought Happy Trail was like the line of hair from your
See?
past
It is.
year.
Thank you.
See, yeah, but like I didn't know that when I named it that, and I don't care.
Yeah, which is fair.
I like it.
I wonder why. Says the hypersexual one.
Granted,
Yeah,
it makes it like a funny
hypersexual.
innuendo for it.
Alright, so yeah, the distance between where you guys are and that black arrow that's pointing is about 6 hours.
I know
Or
when I
7.
made this map, this whole area with the black arrow and your little symbol there was meant to be a swamp.
Yeah, but you guys ended up in lava.
Lava
I mean, I don't
swamp.
mind. It's a map I made for you, so you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, and I appreciate it. I do like the map quite a bit. Alright, so, are you guys traveling?
Before we do, I'm going to pull out the real body of Spider. Or not Spider, Scarlet.
Okay, you got the real body.
Scarlet back in the body now.
Nope.
Put it back in the bag.
I poke it.
Okay, you poke it as it goes back in the bag.
And I immediately fold into the bag with it.
Okay, with the disintegration sword.
Oof. Yeah, don't cut that
Man,
bag.
snap sword.
Do not cut that bag. That
Please
bag.
don't.
Yeah.
This
Bag is
campaign
gone.
Too young.
I mean, you know, you just lose half the party.
I don't want to die.
You won't be dead. You'll
I'm gonna tell you
steal
now.
it after flame.
Let me tell you now, it's like, essentially, it's not going to... It's going to do the same thing as tearing a bag of holding. Like, breaking it or, like,
I think it just
overloading
like
it.
rips a hole in space.
No. That's if you add a bag of holding and a bag of holding. If you just tear or, like,
What's
break a
the
bag of
other
holding,
option? Like,
no, it just actually tears. Like, you can't fix it.
Yeah, it's perma-fucked.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think technically if you add sharp objects to a bag of holding, that can happen from as well.
If you do it at a certain
But-
angle, but I'm going to say no in my campaign.
Most
It's-
DMs I've seen, if you're putting it in the bag of holding, it can't damage the bag,
Yeah.
except if it's like
Yeah.
certain items.
Yeah, but like if it can stretch, but not overly, especially this one. Like it can stretch around people, but not super large objects.
It's
We
also
could
one of
put,
the
like, a
I think
boulder
few
in it.
magic objects that I can recall specifically that can be damaged non-magically.
Anyways, are you guys traveling?
I
Yeah.
suppose.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna need perception checks from each of you as you get about halfway through.
By the way, while traveling, Tex is practicing his evil monologue.
Okay. I would love to see that roleplayed, but you don't have to.
Dirty 20.
Pyro got a nat 20 and Jane got a 21.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 1, natural 1.
Everyone but Mara got that skitter of the Bone Devil. And it crosses in front of all of you. It stops.
Laura doesn't even notice.
Nope, it stops and looks at you while Mara's yawning.
Just slowly look at it.
Yeah, it looks at you, curious head tilt, and then just keeps running.
Skitter.
It does look like the same one that you saw before.
The first
We're
one?
trying to
Yep.
release our friends right now so that we may slay that beast.
No.
Laura has finished yawning. Slay what beast?
No.
Like that centipede you see in the corner of your room, you look over, it just kind of stops, and then it just skitters along.
Yeah, it just keeps going. It's like, I
Oh,
see
that-
you see me, we're gonna keep going along with our lives.
What are we gonna do about this?
Yeah.
Garmer would mutter to himself in Abyssal some very obscene words that would make even a sailor blush.
Oof.
Mara blushes because she understands Abyssal.
Garmer does not know this.
B
Hex
movie.
does not blush, but he responds in Qualith.
Mara does not speak.
If only Twig was there, Twig would understand. As you know, another person that speaks Qualith. Alright.
I don't think
I'm glad I picked
Qualith
Abyssal.
is verbal, is it?
It's kind of telepathic. Kind
Isn't it
of.
like a mix?
I believe so. Anyways, you guys make it there, relatively no issues, as far as you can tell.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. He's back. Cool.
Yeah, Jane's missing, but besides that, everything's fine.
Stop.
What-
Where's Jane?
Just missing.
When did we lose her?
You don't know.
Well, time to backtrack.
Are you sure you want to backtrack?
I'll set up a fire and destroy some pieces.
There are lava pits around you, currently.
Yeah.
So fire
Then
might
that-
not be
then
necessary, but
lava.
you could do it.
Actually. Can I make a survival check for tracks, like Jane's? Or
Sure.
would this be investigation?
Depends, because the only sets of tracks, you guys were walking, like, not quite
A
single
while.
file, I assume, and yeah, you were walking a while. She was still there when the Bone Devil was there, but she could have left within, the last 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
Yeah. I'll
Don't you love random stuff that happens while you travel?
pitter patter my way along.
You
Mara's
guys,
problem coming along
you guys all did
Yeah,
get Remo while on the road, by the way.
on the left
I probably should have told you that about the halfway mark is when you would have gotten it. That's why she disappeared as well.
Oh,
Except
Wow.
me, right?
Except you, yeah.
Alright.
I would have stopped and had some, like, the second that it showed up.
Yeah.
I'll take my dose
I
with
see.
blood.
I assume everyone's doing blood unless they don't want to.
Bag
Swirl.
really burning.
The ones in the bag don't need it yet. They don't even have their dose.
The bag of stasis overrules tower. Got it.
Stace, yeah. I mean, it overrules time. So,
Fuck that guy.
yeah.
I know a guy named Time, and yeah, fuck that guy.
Okay.
That's a story I can only tell close friends. Whee!
Anyways.
It was not on recording.
Yeah. Are you actually gonna go looking for Jane?
Yeah.
Okay. Who is staying behind?
I think I said earlier that Mara probably went along with Garmer.
Okay. Are you leaving Scarlet and Twig in the actual bag?
Taking the bag.
Are you leaving them in the
Actually,
bag?
That's why Mara went along.
I'll take Twig out and still hold on to his little neck and ask him, "Are you gonna play along?"
Twig, you have no idea what happened. You were honking last time. You were honking while you saw nothingness in the bag, and that was it. Now you're honking as you come out of the bag. It was like immediately you were taken out.
Looks him straight in the eyes.
Hyonk. Yeah.
Okay, that's it. Come here. Can I chuck him above the lava?
I mean, yes, you can.
Not forward over it, but like you're throwing something up, you know?
Yeah,
So
like
it's
you're letting something
over
fly.
the lava.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
you can do
throw it by the
that.
neck to clarify, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, put him in the fridge, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna yeet.
Alright. Twig, are you gonna fly?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fly
Oh
up
man,
high.
imagine he said no.
Yeah, I know. That's why I asked. I'm like, I'll give you the choice.
Yeah, let me just burn real quick.
I mean, if your host dies, then you come out. So,
Yes,
Into the
but I would
lava.
still
but
be
you might not
trapped.
find another goose.
I'm like, I would probably still end up in the lava.
Probably, yeah. So
Sure.
you're flying now?
I'm gonna fly back over Gunner and just, hover above him, kind of just fly little circles above him.
Okay. Pyrio will follow you, slightly below you, actually slightly above you because he's bigger, going the opposite direction. So now you guys look like a weird loading symbol with two different creatures.
Just looks up. Fucking yin and yang.
We're loading the next area, okay?
Yeah.
I'll also pull out Clay Scarlet.
Okay.
Fuck!
I like to imagine that's exactly what Scarlet said as he left the bag.
Scarlet was halfway in the middle, like, fuck! Comes out.
Sounds like a kitten sneeze.
And then I'll pull out the real Scarlet.
Okay. Body comes out too.
The fuck?
Sit. Stay. We're gonna go find Jane.
What? You just stuffed me in to pull me out and tell me you're gonna find Jane.
Look around. We're not where we were before.
Yep, you're by a lava pit now. Nothing looks familiar, there are no burned trees.
Oh!
Can I just
Look
lean
at
down
our
and
trees.
can I just lean down and whisper, "It's been 6 hours."
Actually, it's been closer to 7 hours now, yeah.
Potato, potato.
Imagine if the bag of stasis, though, time was just going normal, but they were just constantly falling.
That's not a bag of stasis, that's just hell.
A bag
That's
of
a bag of
falling.
free fall.
That's the Spy Kids 2 volcano.
God damn it!
Now that's
How dare you mention that movie?
I love that movie.
I loved that movie too.
The memories.
I haven't seen that movie in forever.
I loved the first 3 movies.
The
I actually
game
liked
one
the Spy Kid
was.
movie.
It was stupid, but it was great. So it was revolutionary for the time.
I liked it purely because of the Elijah Wood cameo.
Yeah.
It's the only reason.
I grew up on that shit.
Me
I
too.
don't even remember anything about any of them.
Really? I remember. Okay, anyways.
I remember
Anyway.
like 3 things, but whatever.
So you whisper that at Scarlet, and he's just not going to say anything. He's going to just be completely still.
Mara pipes in. We're looking for Jane. So I
Yep.
suppose we let you out for that.
That, and if we need to run back, I'd rather not have to rummage through the bag while being attacked by something. Oh, by the way, we saw Bone Devil.
You saw what?
Yes.
What?
You what, mate?
Twig's gonna swoop down and chime in. Bone Daddy!
Stop calling it Bone Daddy. I am going to end your life.
You called it Bone Daddy earlier.
To
Yeah.
be fair, you
Solid.
just said it too.
Yeah, I know I just did Garmer, alright? Listen, fuck off.
Sure, I'm gonna go
Fuck
find
off,
Jane.
why don't you?
So you're gonna go look for Jane now?
I'm going to go backtrack.
Are you going all the way back to where you last saw her?
Yes.
That's another 3 hours. You get
The whole
another
way-
Parcel Rima.
The whole way back, I'm like looking for tracks or anything
Okay.
fucky wucky.
About 2.5 hours back, which is about when you get your Rima, you do find tracks that veer off into the woods. So
Oh,
everybody now has another Parcel Rima except for Cux. Because nobody has given Cux any Rima yet.
We must drug the squid.
I'll
Hi,
big
squid.
sip of the blood cocaine concoction.
Okay, you have more grasping ghouls. Besides that, everything's fine. You just kind of like kick them off.
Everything's normal, as
Yeah.
it should be.
Yeah.
The grass is trying to molest my legs.
What, Cooks?
Why do you get the blood for that?
Oh, for the blood?
Yeah, how do you get the blood to drink it?
Oh, or
Oh,
did you
in
come
character.
with?
I think
Yeah,
Cooks
in
was. I think Cooks was staying behind, but
I think.
Did you come with us, Cox? Like in
No,
character?
I'm sorry.
oh, you're asking
I
me.
meant out of character.
Okay.
How do you get the
Oh,
blood to drink it?
They have magic
Cups.
tankards that they get.
Yeah, and they can fill with the liquid that we've drank before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it.
It's like most
So
of the
long as
tea.
we've
Yeah.
drank it.
So most of the tea that Mara's had
Shit.
is like her brother's tea. So it tastes exactly the same.
Speaking of Mara, Mason just said he needs to get going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good night.
It doesn't seem like much of super interest is probably going to happen.
Nope.
Watch you.
I've just been waiting for you guys to take a long rest this whole time, like for the last hour.
Mara, probably about halfway through the search, once once Twig and Scarlet were pulled out of the bag, probably headed back to hang with Cox.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that tinder from before,
Mhm.
set it down, lay it on fire, and
Admire
just
the
got
minor
some
amount of
arrow.
destruction.
I mean, yes, but also what, Cooks?
are there okay, so are there any monsters around me that I see?
Monsters? No.
In which case I take a long rest, I guess.
Okay.
If Mara's with Cox, I suppose she'll keep a watch for a little bit.
Sounds good.
But I guess I'll pass you a perception check, but I need to get going.
Okay,
Good night,
go for
guys.
it. Good night.
Alright, night. Have
Yeah.
fun.
Night.
Alright.
Ugh.
Scarlet.
Yep.
2 hours in, you and Twig both get your Rima. What you gonna do?
I don't know if I can drink it.
I mean, like, you do have the Rima on your clay body.
Mm. Mm.
And you have a clay tankard now.
What happens if you, like, smeared it into the clay body? Would that count as ingesting it?
Good question. You could try.
That's not something Scarlet would think about.
It's not something Gar would
Well,
Well, Scarlet's well aware that eventually it gets so hot that it sets stuff on fire. Right now he's made of clay. He doesn't know if he can drink it, and he's not going to force anything down his real body. We're right by a lava pit. He throws it.
throws it into lava pit. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, are you
Alright.
staying back at camp?
Yeah.
Oh boy, Garmer's all alone.
Yeah, I'm not doing this shit.
I think Twig went with you.
Did he? Oh, okay. Did Pyreal then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Twig. What are you doing with it?
Well, since blood got us here and we're currently working here, gotta drink some blood.
Blood it is. All right. You also have grasping, like, ghoul hands come out of the ground at you, but you just kind of like slip through them, like, ugh, just get off.
I mean, considering Twig is still flying, they're not going
Oh.
to reach me.
You're right. Well, I mean, you kind of have to get. You have to get out of the goose body. You have to get out of the goose body to like drink it and stuff.
Ah,
But you can, yeah,
Can you go back in?
Yeah.
Sweet.
as long as So essentially, what he has to do is he has to put in the megastasis to keep it quote unquote fresh, and he'll be getting a limited number of uses out of it.
Ha! Not unlimited use.
Not unlimited goose.
We need to make a
Despair.
warforged goose body.
You have to make a what?
A warforged goose body for Twig.
100%, yeah. That would be fun. Alright. So again, about half an hour after you guys take the Rima, you do see some veering off footprints, but they don't look like Jane's. Like they were going with you. You can assume that they were Jane's at one point, and then they just kind of immediately changed into something else's. Like not boots, not human.
Uh-oh.
Can I make a check on the tracks to guess what it is?
Yes, you can.
Would that be survival?
Yes,
Or
it would.
history?
Survival.
Okay.
Or you can do nature if you would like.
See, survival's better for me.
All right,
I get
well.
advantage on both, but the difference is a +4 or a +1.
Go for it.
Nat 20.
All right.
Wow.
3 to a nat 20.
Nice. You have never seen this before, and you know it's not the Bone Devil.
Huh. Does it look vaguely similar
Nope.
to like any kind of normal animal that I've seen?
It has 6 clawed, like, you know, like essentially what like a bird has, like the talons and like the imprint they leave.
Mhm.
It's that, but instead of like 2 or 3, it's 6.
Well, our safest bet is to follow, I guess.
It goes into the woods, and then you see that there is a bunch of trees and bushes that fell over, and there's a clearing in the canopy, as if they flew right through it.
Oh,
Well, Jane's some kind of aware of something.
can I?
Is she? You're also not there, but is she? Can you
That was
what?
completely out of character. Scarlet wouldn't have think that.
Is she though?
He'd think,
Garmer
well, we're
would
fine.
cautiously call out, Jane?
No response. At least not from Jane. You hear bugs.
Can we or Pyreal
Your
see
bones?
anything from up above?
You and Pyreal cannot see anything that looks like anything flying except for each other.
We hear bones?
No, bugs.
Oh, bugs.
Yeah, bugs.
I will.
Sorry, I'm
ask
trying to
again.
talk higher during the session.
You can turn your microphone volume up if that helps.
Oh, it is
No.
up. It's on a 20.
Max.
Yeah, like it's on an extra 20 gain.
I'll call out the same again in Abyssal, because
Okay.
that seems to be what people reply to down here.
You hear hissing from a bunch of different trees, and especially from behind you, but almost like behind and below you, and that's it.
He would immediately spin and look down.
There's nothing there. They're little itty bitty footprints, though.
Like tiny footprints, like hamster sized, or
Yeah. Like
With the-
small and bipedal.
I'll ask again, in a normal talking tone. Hello?
No response.
Even in Abyssal?
Even in Abyssal.
Aw.
Yeah, what you can gather is you just woke up a bunch of creatures by screaming.
I wasn't screaming.
I mean, you like yelling out and calling out. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I guess I'm gonna try to make my way back to the lava pits.
Okay.
A lot more slowly and attentively listening.
Alright. Pario's gonna stay on your shoulder as he can and look the other way, so looking like behind you to cover your 6.
Right.
And you make it safely back. Twig is
Right,
gone.
as we-
I'm kidding, he's not.
Right as we get back to the lava clearing, just mutter so only Pyreal can hear. This reminds me of the third floor.
Yeah. Just, hopefully we can find that satyr someday. The one thing Pyrio said about the third floor was that there was a satyr wearing yellow with the same horns as Scarlet.
Which is.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Anything
Well,
else you
we're
guys want
back.
to do?
Um,
Any of you?
I
So,
am asleep right now.
You are asleep. You've been asleep
muttering things
for...
about how I want to lay waste to everything and end the world, you know.
You had 2 hours of downtime, so you would have been asleep for about 2.5 hours by now.
Oh wait, I had 2 hours of downtime?
Mm-hmm. You can do that after your long rest if you want, so you can be 4 hours in.
Sure, I'll do that after my long rest.
Okay. Scarlet,
Garmer.
Yeah.
you are no longer in bag, but your real body is.
No, he took the real body out.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Real body out.
Okay.
I'm with my real body.
Okay, you are in your real body.
I'm in it?
You are in your real body.
Fuck yeah!
Suffering
How did
withdrawal.
that happen?
Time. Literally time.
Oh!
Yep, and Garmin decided to stop time for you. So.
Fuck you, Garmer.
I didn't want to lug around an unconscious corpse, pretty much.
And you do
Alright.
you have the animated clay still. It's kind of shadowing your movements now. Like when you want it to.
Gonna med check myself somehow. Scarlet knows something about pregnancies.
Okay, disadvantage.
Yeah.
Like, how you feeling?
She's like, how is it? Is the baby there? Did I abort it? What is this
Is
shit?
baby okay?
Is baby okay? That was a sexy roll. It's gone. Oh well. Plus wisdom. Alright, it's 15.
Okay. Nothing feels different from
Feels
before.
different. Cool. Scarlet's gonna softly consider chucking the animated clay into the lava.
Garmer? Gonna do anything
Walks
about
back.
that?
Walks back in. Well, Jane's gone.
Not too big of a loss.
You say that.
Yes.
And, what you doing in your real body now?
I don't know. I think maybe it just needed time.
Well, the more you know. What are we gonna do with your, fake body?
I don't know.
Put it in the bag.
Why are you my favorite? Okay, go ahead.
Well, like, hear me out. What we could do is we could put it in the bag, and then we could sell it to some fucking asshole rich noble son of a bitch. And then you take back over the clay body, take all the shit, and then leave.
I don't touch nobility.
But nobles are assholes.
Scarlet's gonna stay silent.
Well, grab the fake body, put it in the bag. So after that, or we use it for target practice.
No.
Always fun.
That's a bad idea.
I mean, brushing up on your martial skills is never bad.
Not on a clay me.
It's okay, it's okay. I doubt that you'll feel anything.
It's still me.
But you're you.
So?
So it's not you. It's the likeness of you.
Oh my lord.
Just going down the rabbit hole.
Fucking rabbit hole.
I guess I'll spend some time trying to fortify as much as you can without going overboard.
I mean, you can knock down a bunch of trees.
Probably set up alarms and tripwires for sounding them.
Okay.
Basic stuff like that. I assume I'll need to make a check for that, though?
Nope. You've done this more than enough.
Okay. And then...
Sorry, I'm also
I guess-
messaging Mason during this about his character.
You good. Well, I guess that we're gonna rest here for a bit, yeah?
Sounds good to me.
What would you guys like to do in your downtime before? And then we can end the session there.
Twig's gonna build a little nest out of some twigs.
Okay. Twiggy twig twig.
Probably gear maintenance.
Scarlett's gonna look at the artifact that he stole and examine it.
Alright.
Look over at the artifact. So why'd you take that?
None of your business.
Hey Scarlet, you didn't take your Rima.
I didn't.
You didn't.
No, I didn't.
That's all.
Time for withdrawal.
No.
No?
No.
Uh-oh. Well, that's bad.
That's it.
The fact that you reminded me is what's terrifying me.
Oh, I know. That's why I did it.
Just looking at it. Just looking at it. Fuck, where was my train of thought? I was going to say something. I was going to lead up to something character-driven, but you ripped me right out of it. Ah!
Why'd you steal the artifact?
Right. I was going to say it's none of your business for now.
Okay.
Alright, Garmer, what are you doing in your downtime? You guys have not eaten today. So you could
probably... I'll dip into my rations and have some food.
Alright. Twig. You have 2 hours to do whatever you want.
Well, Twig's just building his little nest and taking a nap.
Okay. I guess Cux is sleeping. Scarlet, you have 4 hours.
Get him meditate.
Okay. Then everybody's gonna get the benefit of a long rest. Nothing else is gonna happen tonight. And we're gonna end the session there. I'm gonna tell you now, I ran out of content like 3.5 hours ago.
Oh, yeah, probably.
That's why I kept being like, sure, this. I had 20 minutes of shit, and you guys blew through it in like 10.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Not gonna lie, part of me kind of wanted to be like, hey, let's just go back and burn down that village.
Oh,
No! Scarlett's already in hot
Damn.
fucking water about that.
just kill Mara. I feel like Mason would leave the campaign if you guys did that. He would just be like, you know what, I'm done.
It wasn't a character thought.
Mason DM'd me, like, seriously about, like, are you cool with Mara potentially killing Scarlet? And I'm like, honestly, if you manage, bro.
Oh yeah, hold on. I do need Mason to make a check, and probably Scarlet as well.
Oh.
Make a... And do a perception check at disadvantage while you are meditating.
Whoop, whoop. Damn it. That 18 was so sexy.
Oh.
Anyway, perception is...
Are we not recording anymore?
No, we are.
Oh,
9.
9? Cool.
9.
Well, now it's up to what Mason rolls. Oh shit. Okay, what do you get?
Oh, those look cool under light. I did not know that.
By the way, Mason just said he needs a nickname for Mara to give the ring. I said Mora, which is the twin that died.
Oh.
So, there's his backstory right there. Evil
Wow.
ring, dead twin.
Huh.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Still waiting. He's typing. Oh my god.
Hmm.
He's like, did I give a name? I'm like, please, saving throw. We're recording still.
Please, God, we're
Please,
recording.
God, yes. 22. Scarlet, you got a 9?
Yeah.
Your AC is 16, right?
Fuck, yeah.
Cool. You want to do this here or in secret shit?
I'll do it in secret shit. Fuck this.
Okay. Do you guys have anything else you want to say or ask for the night then, before this happens?
Yeah, but it's not really that important.
Alright,
We can do that later.
alright. This will probably be quick, so.
Okay.
Scarlet. Hi.
Hello.
You got a 9,
Yeah, I got a 9.
which means I'm not gonna say it's a surprise round, I'm just gonna say you're going second in initiative. Okay?
Fuck.
That's a nat 17. That's definitely gonna hit. I need to pull up Mason's character sheet.
Ooh. Is he?
He has
He's
been
Mara?
overtaken by the ring.
Whoa. That's beautiful. That's lovely.
Alright.
And nobody else can do anything, I assume.
Nope. Alright, yeah, that's a 25 to hit. Yeah. You're taking 11 damage.
Oof.
And then with okay, and then the next one misses. What would you like to do? You open your eyes and you see that there's Mara, but her eyes are completely black and she has purple veins glowing from her face.
Oh, I've seen shit like this before. Alright, time to non-lethally take this bitch down.
Okay.
Alright. Well. I don't have much. That's non-lethal, anyway. Fuck. I guess, try to strangle chokehold.
Okay. Grapple.
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 Is that a strength?
Yes.
Alright.
And they can do dex if they want.
Yeah.
Oof. You say 16?
Yeah.
I got another nat 17.
Fuck.
Okay, so that was your action.
Bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And movement to run.
Would you like a hint?
What?
You're a mage slayer.
I won't disengage. No, I'll disengage. I'll back up.
Okay.
But I already used my action, so.
And your bonus action.
Yeah, so I back up.
Okay.
And I prepare.
Nat 13s plus 7, so 20s are both gonna hit. Oof. 12, 21. You're taking 21 damage.
Shit.
And then he's gonna put a curse on you. Your turn.
My turn. Roll the hit to stab with the, what's it called?
So,
Anti-magic wheel.
bonus action to manifest, and then...
Yep.
Bonus action
No.
manifest 1. So,
Yeah. I'll make it a fucking dagger.
alright.
No, I'll make it a short sword. He's better with short swords.
Okay.
And then do the stab. Let's attempt.
Roll to hit. You don't even need a stab, you can just press it against the skin. Or her skin, I guess.
I'll whack her with it.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay. If you keep it against her skin, the magic will start fading. I'm gonna tell you that
Yeah,
now.
I'm just gonna essentially just like tackle and shove it straight up fucking against her.
Okay. Then yeah, nat 20 is gonna do it. There's no way in hell we're gonna nat 20 is there. Let's try it. Nope. Okay, you were able to tackle her and press the blade against her, and yeah. Okay, the veins intercede. Her eyes close, and she's asleep.
Oh.
Whoo!
Well, now Scarlet knows he can make that shit.
Yeah. All right, now we can go back.
Back to.
Hello.
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 So
I think this is the first time Scarlet has left happy from secret shit.
Is it murder and betrayal?
Kind of, but also
Murder,
not.
no. Betrayal, yes.
do tell.
But not from me.
Well, that is where we are ending completely. So,
Bye-bye.
is there anything else? Anybody? So, Alex, you had something you wanted to say before we stopped?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Sometime when everybody else is conked out, Garmer would just walk into the forest.
Never to be seen again.
Do you want to
See ya.
DM me about what you want to do, or do you want to just do it now?
I can DM you. It's not that major of a thing.
Okay.
Haha.
Then it
Funny
will come
idea,
up
it's
during
like-
the next session.
Garmer just leaves, and then right as that happens, the shit with Scarlet happens.
Honestly, yeah, it would probably be about then.
They just pass each other, just look at each other, nod, walk off.
Oof. Alright. Then I'm going to stop recording.